Hey, what's up guys? Maltosier, and we're back with some more Trails in the Sky, the third. I did see that these VODs are actually being viewed. I don't know who's viewing them, but they seem to be being viewed pretty decently. So, if you are a VOD watcher, thank you very much. Anyways, so what we got here. Last stream, I kicked acid fishing, beat everyone first try, got that real quick done. And then what did I do after that? I guess I just did a shit ton of progress. Right? It was just a shit ton of progress. And we got Ren. And we got Colonel Dick. So we got those two. And then I beat a boss that totally didn't kick my ass, a spider boss. And now we have access to so I have some side stories I wanted to do, but I didn't want to touch them yesterday because I was too tired. Today I'm still very tired, but I don't got work tomorrow, so that makes things like a lot better, you know? It just generally makes things much better in my life. So let's do this. Oh right, we just finished chapter 5. Oh my god, I forgot. We hatched a crazy egg, bro, and the egg had one of the fucking ancient, what do you call it? Ancestors? Ancestors of oh no, glitch! Are you serious? Did you just learn that? Yo, you were so excited about that. I feel so bad. That sucks so much. Glitch, I'm so sorry to hear that. That actually sucks so much. They better have had a goddamn good reason too, especially if they were hyping it up this whole time. But yeah, anyways, we got the ancestor of Chloe. What was it? Something Osley's. I'm interested to see what's going on. We got a cutscene coming up. 10 minutes ago. That's fucked up. Okay, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. That is a good reason, but fuck, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I am so sorry to hear that, Glitch. Well, there's that other guy you mentioned. I don't remember his name, but hopefully he's just cool, right? Surely they don't have COVID as well. Alright, let's load. It's time. It's time for the video games. And by video games, I mean text-heavy video games. Hello? Mush mush? Kevin, you've reached Emerald City Church. How may I help you? Is this after he's already become a thing? I guess it is. Probably after he became a thing and the girl's dead. That was very succinct. Oh, is that you, Kevin? I didn't think you'd be there already, so I was just gonna leave a message with the priest. Oh, hey, Rufina. Never mind. This is definitely while Rufina's still alive. Yeah, I got here late this morning. How about you? When do you think you'll be getting here? I'm going to be a little late, I'm afraid. There's been an accident or something, so the train's been delayed. I probably won't be getting there until this evening now. Gotcha. I'll wait here till you arrive. I think Reese and the kids would all get all bent out of shape if I showed up without you. Oh, please, I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Although, speaking of Reese, I've been thinking about how you're going to cheer her up. I've got it all planned out. I've been stocking up on souvenirs from every mission I've been going through. Should be enough to snap her out of her funk. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Girls her age are more complex than you think. Yeah? I guess she's not really a kid anymore now that she's 13, but still. Debatable. Actually, that's about how old you were when we first met, right? Oh, was she 13? Okay, cool. Now that you mention it was, how time flies. And how old was he, though? How old was he? Bro, that's so annoying. Alright, sorry, it looks like the train's been ready to leave. We're gonna have to go. I'll see you later then, alright? If you get bored of waiting, you're welcome to go on home ahead of me, of course. Got it, see you later. I should also, I just need to mention again, even without the even with context, doesn't even matter. In case Zen missed, I think Zen was there actually for it. But I want you guys to know that on their first meeting, when Rufina was 13 and Kevin was whatever fucking age he was, toddler age, Rufina literally made out with him to make him eat some chocolate. It's because he was a starving homeless boy. That's it. That's all I wanted to mention. Anyways. Man, how time flies is right. Have I really not been home in 2 years? And I guess that makes 9 since I met Rufina. I hope Reese isn't too grumpy when we finally get there. Kevin? What is it, Father? You've made fire officer used to this bear. Has something bad happened? Well, I've just received word that someone spotted a group of men dressed in all black at the edge of town. In case you guys are wondering why you're not getting responses to some of your phishing, just make sure you're checking your Twitch DMs because the bot sends you error messages that tell you what your cooldown is. Your name's suddenly Kevin now? What's worse is they supposedly headed for the mountain path. Question. I just realized something. Jumpy's name is like straight cut off right now on the fucking... I should probably fix that because we gotta put some respect on Jumpy's name, alright? We gotta put some respect on that name. Anyways. You don't think... If they were, Astor House must be their target, I fear. Do you have... Do you have any idea what could be going on? He didn't want to sit in silence after coming back from... Bro, you got some whack-ass Uber driver, bro. I'm just gonna be honest, right? You should probably cancel that shit and report his ass. How dare you have bodily fluids? That was not the word I meant. Functions. Fuck! Not fluids! Oh god, go back! Go back! I wish I did, but it's... I doubt it's anything to do with the Gralsritter, at least. I think I should go and check it out just in case. Please do. Oh, do you know when Rufina is going to be arriving, by the way? This evening, by the sound of it. She said her train's been delayed. When she arrives, can you let her know what happened? Damn it, Jaegers. It sounds like there's anywhere between 5 and 10 of them. But what could they want with the gospel facility to begin with? What is that on his mouth? Oh, is that like a... Wait, what is that on it? Is his mouth... Bro, is there something on his mouth or is my screen just... My screen's just dirty, never mind. Let me just scratch that off my screen real quick. Alright, don't worry about it. Disregard. The longer they're allowed to be in there, the more danger the kids are in. I'm gonna have to try and handle this alone. Hiya! Hiya, up arrow. It's time to put my combat skills to good use. The Guardians Trials. Yo, we're doing the Master Trials again. Hell yeah. Y'all remember that stream? That was actually a good stream. I think that stream was actually a good stream. Oh shit, we're gonna talk to her. Alright, yo, Celeste. Celeste Dioslees. Also, by the way, Celeste D. Oslees. So she has the will of D. So she's really important in One Piece. For some reason. Celeste. Well, wasn't that the name? Yeah, wasn't that the name we saw in those data crystals? Yeah, at the end of the last game in the fucking Oriole area, or whatever the fuck it's called. What was that? Sorry, the Liber Arc. Why does Kevin look like a pineapple? Because he is one. Actually, wait, Kevin's not even here. Unless you're talking about like something. Actually, I don't know. I guess he does look like a pineapple. Celestia Ludenberg? No. That's right. According to those, she was the de facto leader of the group of ancients who sealed away the Oriole. She was also the founder of Globul's current royal family. Hee hee! I hope that was a nice royal laugh for you guys. I'm glad to see the information I left behind ended up proving useful to someone. It really did. So then you're really the founder of Globul's royal family? Not technically. I'm not the real Celestia Oslees. Think of me as something of a shadow. Or a partial copy her personality created in order to influence Phantasma from within. I want to be kawaii so bad. I wish I could just like actually just like do that and just be able to do a kawaii voice that wasn't cringe, so that could be the best one-man show ever for these kind of games. My favorite thing ever is trying to do voices. Even though my voices probably ain't that great, I try. And I strain myself really hard by trying. Try right now? No. I mean, I basically am trying every time I'm doing it. One of the damn little girl voices in this game. There's so many little girls I got a voice in this game, man. I'm trying my hardest when I do. How can you only be a partial copy? The truth behind you is apparently more complicated than we thought. You don't appear to be a spirit of some kind, though. I see that now. That is correct. Before I try to explain what I am, I should probably tell you about what the world we are in is first. Finally. You can do that? This should be interesting. They both talk back to back. Bro, I don't even know how to do two different voices for them. As you are aware, the land in which you stand is called Phantasma. This is a world belonging to a higher plane of existence, created several thousands of years ago by the Oriole. That makes sense. Its purpose was to act as a subsystem for the Oriole in order to incorporate and process the will of the Liberarch's populace. One might call it a self-organized world designed to realize countless possible others as necessary. Pardon? You've lost me. Yeah, isn't there a simpler way to explain this? Oh, well, not technically correct. Perhaps you could think of it this way. Phantasma is like a fictitious realm created by the Oriole in order to fulfill humanity's every wish and desire. That sounds really familiar, actually. I don't know why it does, but it does. That's better. What exactly qualifies Phantasma as fictitious? I can't help but think it is far too real to be a land of pure fantasy. When I say a fictitious world, I don't mean to suggest that Phantasma is a complete lie. It's more like a shadow graph or a kaleidoscope. It has its own laws and can change to reflect countless different possibilities. Does this make the concept any easier for you to understand? Somewhat, yes. And suddenly the name Phantasma seems that much more appropriate. As I stated previously, it was a subsystem of the Oriole rather than being in the Oriole itself, and it helped to grant people's desires. They were separate entities, but effectively like two sides of the same coin. What is it with Celeste being hot as fuck? True! Wait. Yeah, that mountain is really hot, actually. You're right. They're like these lava areas and shit. The relationship caught our eye as we were devising the sealing mechanism. Do you mean the mechanism used to seal away the Oriole? That was also in the data crystals left behind. Exactly. At first we thought our plan would be impossible to execute. After all, the Oriole had absolute control over space itself, and was able to influence mankind's every action. And even after coming upon the idea of temporally freezing it and imprisoning it with a gravity barrier, we had no way to implement our plans. Without that, they were simply ideas with no real meaning. We were effectively at a total loss. Oh no, wait, I got something important to do. Just real quick, you had discovered your foe's weakness, but had no way to take advantage of it. That must have been quite the frustrating predicament. Indeed. And yet our perseverance rewarded us with the development of something that could take advantage of that weakness. The recluse orb? I mean, cube? Fuck. Oh, the cube is actually called the recluse cube. I'm glad it's still called a cube. Is this what this is known as, then? Yes, that is the only object in existence able to interact with Phantasma without relying on the Oriole as an intermediary. Celeste used that as to create a partial copy of her personality, that is, me, inside Phantasma. Oh, so basically this Celeste is the equivalent of alter ego. So the original Celeste is dead, long dead, and this is his alter ego. This is Owlsley's ego. Gotcha. Understood. And once inside, I began working to sabotage Phantasma's functionality by using this garden as my base of operations. As a result of my efforts, the Oriole's processing ability was hindered just long enough for the plan to be executed. He who catches his foe off guard wins the battle. The same principle applies to martial arts too. It sounds like you really put a lot of thought into planning everything. Maybe, but I can't deny that luck played a part in the end. Kevin isn't a cube, bro. Don't worry about that part. Once the Oriole was sealed away, my work was done, and I fell into a deep sleep here. My reason being that if the Oriole were ever unsealed, I might be able to prove assistance to the people of that time. I'm pleased you've been able to handle it just fine without my help, however. Luck's played a huge part for us too, though. We're not even sure where the Oriole is now. As far as we're aware, it disappeared during all that happened at the Liberarch. I thought as much. I was able to confirm with the Oriole's disappearance from here within Phantasma too. When I did so, I thought my purpose for existing was finally over. That all that was left for me and this land was to embrace a slow and peaceful destruction. That's kind of sad. But that was not to be. Soon the Lord of Phantasma appeared. Ah, so that's when it happened. Quite a recent development, I see. The Lord of Phantasma appeared out of nowhere, stealing all of my power before I was even aware of what happened. Damn. After doing so, they began to remake Phantasma in accordance to their own designs. Both the world's current structure and the planes that make it up were all the Lord of Phantasma's creations. Oh, so nothing of this should be like this, except for because of Lord of the Phantasma. He basically came in here and modded the game. Looks like your theory was correct, Ren. Still, that makes it sound like... Yeah. So you don't know who that masked bastard is then, either, huh? I'm afraid not. Their every action thus far has been a mystery. Ordinarily, they should not have been able to gain access to this world in the first place. And I'm afraid I have no idea what they are trying to achieve by bringing all of you in here and testing you. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that's the part we want to know most of all. I only wish I could be of more help. The only other thing I could say about them is that I suspect the Lord of Phantasma is currently in the 7th plane. Which one are we on? Which one are we on? We just finished the 5th one, right? This is 7th? What makes you think that? That was the first plane they created after appearing in this world. Just what kind of place that plane is, I don't know. But I can sense dark, inhuman thoughts from there, and they're spreading out across the whole of Phantasma. That doesn't sound good. Damn, there's some weird-ass creeps in there? You could hear their thoughts? Shit. Then we'll be seeing them after the next one, won't we? Yeah, we just finished the 5th when we came back here. Presuming they're waiting for us in the 7th, it's time to fight them head-on. The time to fight them head-on may not be that far off. I was getting tired of waiting. Don't worry, you're still going to be waiting, Mr. Benchwarmer. As was I. It seems the end may finally be in sight, not for you. Now, if only we had some sort of inkling as to what the Lord of Phantasma is trying to achieve. Actually, I just might. Who the frick? Oh, that's the Kevin, isn't it? Yep. It's Kevin! Kevin? You're up! It's good to see you again, Father. You too. Wasn't expecting you of all people to get an invitation here. Or you, for that matter, little lady. I'm sure you weren't. I've got something I want to ask you, but I suppose I can wait until later. Hi, Stratusmere! What the fuck did you just say, FaZe? Alright, anyways. For sure. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Right as rain. I'm feeling just great. All that sleep must have done me a lot of good. And I see you guys made a whole lot of progress while I was out cold too. Yeah. Hey, I'm Kevin Graham. Or maybe I don't need to introduce myself since you even know a thing or two about everyone who's coming here so far. True, I was able to tell what was happening at the Liberock from the garden. And of all the people here, you are the one closest to the truth of what is happening here. Am I wrong? What? No, I don't think you are. I can't pretend to be much of an expert on what Phantasma itself is. But I've got a pretty good idea as to who's responsible for all this. I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all we've been through. Wait, is it someone you know? You could say that, yeah. The short version is they're a real piece of work. A cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people. That about sums up who we're dealing with. Sounds like a real awful guy. And who, may I ask, is it that you are talking about? Well, about that, would you be willing to wait just a bit longer for the answer to that one? Why? Why do you need to dramatically not tell us who it is, even though you know who it is? I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm still missing one last thing that'll let me be completely certain. And I think we'll find out just what that is in the 6th plane. Then here I thought we were finally going to get an answer. Is there a reason you can't share your theory as is? Yeah. I realize I'm asking a lot after we've come so far. But I promise that as soon as I know for sure, I'll talk. I swear on the goddess's name and on the church's emblem. Well, I don't see any reason to say no. Likewise, he's clearly got his reasons. It's not often you ask us for favors, so I can let it slide. No problem here. If he says wait, I'll wait. I feel as though we can trust your judgment, Kevin. I have no objections either. Olivert's the fucking name pisses you off? Don't worry, before he revealed his real name to be Olivert, he called himself Olivier. Not Oliver. So, me neither. I don't really care as long as I get to have my fun. I believe we're all in agreement then. Yep, consider this one settled. No one asked you, Zin. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Anyway, now that I'm up, I'm also down to take the lead again. And I'd appreciate it if you backed me up. No, I don't want you back! No problem. Seems like you're all ready to move on. Damn it, now we're back to having two required-ass fucking Kevin and Reese. Oh, my team has gotten so much worse instantly. Well, that was a good plane, though. That last plane was pretty fun. While you were advancing to the 6th plane, I'll do all I can on my end to find out more about the 7th. Of course, if you need my help, I'll be happy to provide it through the cube and the monuments as I always have. Now that you mention it, we haven't really thanked you for all the help you've given us since we got here, have we? Thanks, Celeste. We couldn't have done this without you. We truly are in your debt. Please, think nothing of it, but I am but a shadow placed here with a duty to fulfill. I believe helping you to be part of that duty. If I may, allow me to help you whenever I can. Wazaka! Will do. Sorry for worrying you too, Reese. But I'm just fine now. So please, just leave everything to me. I'm begging you. Only if you promise me one thing. What is it? I won't make you promise not to put yourself in danger or to overdo it. But don't do anything that would make Rufina sad. Ah, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts, don't you? So, will you promise? Yeah, I promise. I swear on her name I won't. Why is everyone else gaining? I don't know, man. You just gotta... Oh, what the hell? Reese is optional? Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Oh, no, but I like Reese. Shit, man. Dude, there are two... Okay, this is rough. I'm stressed. I'm already stressed, and it's been like 20 minutes. Alright, well, wow. I have not used TITA, like, basically at all for a long-ass time. Alright, well, I know I need to bring Analase, because I love Analase. Wait, speeds up when cornered? I don't know if she did that. What the hell does that mean? Or does that specifically mean because of Pedal Dance, cornering herself? Oh, I know, speeds up. Interesting. I don't know. But she's cool. I love Analase's whole fight style and everything. She's just so destructive. Chloe's fucking incredible in terms of debuffs and shit.
Together now.
But then... Oh, man. Oh, man. But Reese has a really good craft. Estelle is just overall good. Fuck Joshua. Ren is cool. But also... Basically, Ren would take the same spot as Analase. I've already said that. That's why I don't really want to. Josette's cool. I might actually pick Josette. Oh, rough times. Rough times. Or should I pick TITA? Bro, I don't know. I want to steal stuff again, honestly.
Got it.
Na, 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 na. I don't like this. These choices always make me really upset. I'm gonna try to pick teams that I think are fun to characters that I think are fun to play. But it's already just so hard. It's just so hard, man. What are you doing, Step Shoes? Alright, I need... Oh, I already have Crimson Eye on her. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba na 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 na. Da 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 Wait, glasses from ZCF that somehow block poison. It just says somehow blocks poison, bro. Cool. Good ass fucking description. How do they block him? Oh, somehow does it. Da, 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 da. Yep, it's basically her name is Josette Kappa. That's her name. Don't wear it out. I'll give her a long barrel 3. I got a good weapon for her, right? Phantom S. I don't know if this is actually a good weapon or not, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, she's just gonna be hanging out here now? Okay, hold on, wait. Is that actually a good weapon? It certainly... Wait, what? What am I... Wait, why is it not comparing the stats? Or is it literally the same stats as this gun? Moby Dick! Never mind. Moby Dick sucks. Alright, anyways, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know why it glows like that. I think it's like it's supposed to be like a style thing. I don't really know myself, to be honest. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Moby Dick! Dude, I should probably synthesize some quartz. I have so much fucking stuff. What do I want to... I haven't like decided what the hell I'm even trying to do with her. Other than steal shit, which I guess is good already on its own. That sounds like something off of Jackbox. It is. I literally keep saying Moby Dick because it's in the fucking tutorial of Blatherround. Oh, I gotta make a gold gem for Chloe and Kevin. Onyx gem is available. Oh, I need to make one of those. I'm making it right now. I don't even care that it took like almost all my resources. Fuck it. Moby Dick. Oh, I should not have used all of them. Whoops. So much for the gold gem. We don't need the gold gem apparently. Fuck the gold gem. Oh yeah. She has like luck and stuff on her already. I like already put some weird shit on her. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I need to upgrade this slot. I need to upgrade this freaking slot of yours. Do you need to open up all your favorite character slots for the end game? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna naturally go toward doing that for sure. Also, hi Twick. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's a strike too, right? I think. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, there is. I need that shit so bad, bro. Getting all of the quartz you need from chests and drops. Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna get a lot in this next plane probably. But also, I don't even know if I want to do the plane yet. I kind of want to do those side missions that I've been holding off on. Alright, fine, I'll just do this right now. I think you're basically what you're telling me is I should just do it right now, right? Like there's no point in me not doing it if I can afford it. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Obviously, Annalise is going to go into the final battle because I love her. Chloe, she's really good, too. I should probably just upgrade Kevin because Kevin's going to be required. So I might as well frickin' upgrade him. Alright, no worries then. I hope you have a good time. Are you playing more Elden Ring? How does it feel to have a Despicable Me minion on my team without my consent? Look, I just don't think about it. That's just how I do. That's just how I do, you know? All my resources are disappearing. I feel like it's very, very likely Chloe's coming with me to the final battle. Because I just like how she works in like all the ways. God damn, these slots take a lot though. I'm running out of resources here. And I'm basically out now. You won right at Godric? Nice. That's fucking sick. Congratulations on that. Alright. So what the hell were the side stories I wanted to do? I know y'all told me there's a part 2 to TITA's one that I could do. So like I should probably do that. So I can finally see the epic continuation of that whole story. No, this should always be that. That would just make more sense than Sanctus Nova. As much as I like Sanctus Nova. Okay, so there's a part 2 to that. Oh yes, Star Door 8. Oh frick. I need to bring Oliver. It's an Oliver door. Okay, so I have 2 doors to do. Well, let's go talk to people first. I haven't done that yet. Ready for the mods? What? Wazuka's not a mod. That's what I said. AGATE TITA was the part 2, right? Or is that the separate door? Oh, after all. Hey, Zen was saying something kind of cool earlier. That's not true. He says this place is perfect for martial arts training. It might not be in the same combat styles, but I'm not going to say no to a chance to get stronger. Say, you want to join me for some sparring later, Zen? Sure thing. Cool. I'm just mulling over all Celeste told us about Phantasma earlier. It's strange to think we suddenly ended up in a world that's part of a higher plane of the universe. Thinking about it, this place is probably perfect for martial arts training. It's like being at the top of a tall mountain, isolated from the world. Sounds wild, but it's true. We've ended up in a higher plane of the universe. Thinking about it... Yes, that's right. He introduced himself as this land of Phantasma's foremost guardian. Joshua, by the sounds of it, you've probably encountered him more times than I have, but... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm prepared. I have a feeling we were given Celeste's Sealing Stone in order to understand the makeup of this world, which means that they wanted us to know. We may use our memories and feelings against us in new ways as a result. Perhaps the trials ahead are the whole reason they started to recreate parts of Liberal in here to begin with. The trials ahead are the whole reason the Lord of Phantasma started trying to recreate parts of Liberal here here to begin with. Okay, true. Oh, Kevin, are you feeling okay now? We don't want you going and collapsing again after you've only just recovered. Come on, Estelle, I'm an indestructible. Pretty swell timing on my part before, huh? I didn't even get to say hi before I fell unconscious now, did I? Indeed. Everyone was shaking their heads with disappointment when you collapsed. You're supposed to be a Dominion, but you wouldn't believe it from that shameful show of weakness. I'm pretty sure everyone was just panicking, especially you, Reese. Just try not to overdo it again, okay, Kevin? I mean, I still don't know a whole lot about what happened exactly, but we were all really worried about you. The top spot is held by a mod? Oh. Look, okay? Jumpy just kind of excels at everything. That's why he's my mod. Oh, Reese, so how are things going between you and the others? Getting along? Yeah, we are. We had the chance to get to know one another better when you were asleep. That's good, I guess. I fully expect you to keep your promise with me, however. If you dare break it, you're going to go without food for a week. Ouch, I'd rather you spared me that one. Hee hee. She smiled. I think it would be best that we make sure everyone here is on guard for what the Lord of Phantasma would try to do. Perhaps I should be the one to do so. Cute thing that says Mozambique child. Oh, the cichlid one? Mozambique cichlid. I only know what that is because I've had cichlids growing up, and my brother has like 1 billion cichlids in an aquarium at the moment. He was always the aquarium guy. Sherazade is reading stuff on her own. I understood the gist of what Celeste was saying, but that doesn't really explain why there are all these books here. Especially so many of them. Something's not clicking with me. Oh, look at this weird one. Weird one? What's it called? From Fat to Fit. Oh, this is the thing that Wolfie was telling me about. By Gilbert Stein. These bookcases really are weird. Why are there so many books here anyway? A good chunk of them are so weird too. The more time I spend here, the more it feels like this couldn't be a collection of someone that put together manually. Alright, we're reading it. There's a book called From Fat to Fit written by Gilbert Stein. Read or back away slowly. Good. Good options. Well, this guy's dedicated. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, how do I read to other people? Does only he read it? Oh, does it change depending on who my current lead is? What? That was kind of lame. Also, yeah, Charizard is here. Also, do you want to see how Charizard looks like now, FaZe? I don't know if you've missed it every other stream. But here you go. Here's how Charizard looks like in the third game. That's not her. There she is. Pretty nice. Na, 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 na. Okay, so everyone else is down here. Where is Chloe? Oh, Chloe and Ren are probably hanging out somewhere. I'm noticing you keep pulling out Fat to Fit books. Yeah, because that's apparently the good meme one. I never imagined this would be the origin of the cube that we've been reliant on this time. At least now we understand how we came to be drawn in here to a degree. Seems like the one responsible for that happening was Lord of Phantasma too. Can't wait to make them pay for what they've done. At least now that we know where the Recluse Cube came from, we've got a relatively good idea of how we all ended up here. The one directly responsible was no doubt the Lord of Phantasma. Can't wait to make him pay for what we've done. So, Father, how are you feeling now? Fine, thanks. Sorry about worrying you guys so much. Oh, don't be. I wasn't there to see you collapse, so I was simply curious how you were doing. If not even Celeste knows how the Lord of Phantasma managed to get in here, I'm not sure any amount of speculating is going to help us reach the answer. Hello, Kevin. It sure seems like you've got quite a lot on your mind. I won't force you to tell us everything, but given that we've all been caught up in this, I think it's fair to expect some kind of explanation. You'll get one, I promise. I hope you don't mind waiting a little bit longer. I can appreciate that someone in your line of work will have plenty of things they can't speak of freely, but given that we've all been caught up in this... True. True. Okay. I never would have imagined the very ghost that aided us this whole time was an ancestor of the Berlian royal family. Still, I can hardly imagine a more reassuring revelation. But I can think that with her help, we may be able to compete against Lord of Phantasma after all. It's far too soon to be getting optimistic about our odds of success, but with Celeste's help, we may be able to compete after all. Well, that's why you're on the team, because you go early on in this fucking optimism. We don't need optimism on this team. Oh look, oh there we go. It's gonna be great to voice. Let's do it. So then I decided to give him a name. I raised a cat once before, you know. The professor called him a steel cougar, if I recall. That doesn't sound like the kind of cat I'm thinking of. So then I decided to give him a name. Oh. Wait, is there... I've got lots of plushies. My room's full of them. I wish I could show you them. If they're gonna be like sus plushies of like dead people that she's killed. I'm like, I don't know, man. Ren's always like kind of on the edge there. Alright. Let's do this thing. So, I'm supposed to bring TITA and AGATE, right? And apparently that unlocks the second part that I only know about because you guys mentioned it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so now it's just a different game all of a sudden. I mean, a different door all of a sudden. Bring to me the Girl Scout in Orbital Engineering accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Yep. View part 2. Cool. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's finally see the conclusion of the first frickin' door we opened ever. Hidden Ask to be continued. Moon Chamber. Memory unlocked. Or do I have to fight something again in here? I shall grant you a nope. Let's do. Let's do it up. I want to see what happened to AGATE exactly. Well, now it's finally Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. There he is. I can't believe I'm going through with this. I should never have given a peer pressure and promised to come here once a month in the first place. Having to adjust my schedule all the time just so I can come all this way to eat is such a pain in the ass. But, well, whatever. I do owe her, I guess. The hell? I just felt this horrible chill run down my spine. What was that for? Oh, you know. You know something bad's about to happen. Huh? Okay then. It doesn't seem like I've caught a cold or anything. Probably no big deal. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, that's everything switched that needs to be. The machine guns are new models, so they could probably do with some tweaking. That's all the armament strengthened. Its mobility is up 16% because of all the work we did through the night, you know. Okay, I think we should leave it like this for now and take some data as is before we start doing anything else. Works for me. Ordinarily, we just settle for testing whether it can perform basic actions at this stage and call it a day. But thanks to all of TITA's help, it ended up relatively complete for a prototype. I think we could probably get away with doing a simple combat test using it even. And we should, too. After all, it just so happens that we have a perfect guinea pig for it coming. Dun, 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 dun. Mom, Dad, Morning, TITA. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I'm feeling great, but all I can picture in my mind is the sight of that red-haired hooligan crawling on the floor after getting beaten, the beating of a lifetime by the orbital gear. Hello, I'm not caught up, but hi, Pikachu. I hope you're doing okay. Everything good with you? It's good to see you again. It's been like so long. I know it's only been like 2 days, but. Well, you know what, Pikachu? It doesn't matter because you came in for the perfect time. You know, you don't actually need to be caught up for this. This is me starting the second part of the first TITA storyline. So I literally just started it. We're about to see AGATE meet the parents. So you definitely picked a good time to pop in. Because I didn't know, but apparently all I need to do was bring AGATE to the first door, and there was a second part unlocked. And I was like, wait a minute. I would have never guessed that, but I think Twick told me about that last time I streamed. Twick and Woofy. All I can picture in my mind is the sight of that red-haired hooligan crawling on the ground after getting the beating of a lifetime by the orbital gear. Yeah, I didn't know. Like I never bothered trying to check a door a second time and see if it had an updated fucking requirement. But apparently it did for that one. I can hardly wait to see it in real life too. Mom, I keep trying to tell you that AGATE's really not a bad person. Don't take what she's saying to heart, Tita. She could probably stand to discuss the issue a bit more, tactfully.
Gotti!
But I'm Gotti! I'm sure all she wants is to find out exactly what Agati's doing, trying to worm his way up to you in the first place. Oh boy, even Dad seems to have him wrong. Okay, let me explain this one more time. He might be sort of rude and blunt, and he does grumble every time he has to do something, and he has a bad habit of scaring people off easily, but he's actually a kind, good person, I swear! Really now, I'm starting to get a little worried about him too. What? Why? I keep saying he's a really nice person! Alright, time to go and get things ready. I'll leave the final adjustments to you, Dan. I've got to take care of something elsewhere. You're going then? That I am. I've heard more than enough. Something has to be done. The sinner must be punished with death. La 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 la. What? Mom, where are you going? Wait. Ah! Mom! What in Idios' name is happening here? Are you alright? I'll live. What was Erica in such a hurry for? Well, it's time for the testing to begin. You're not much less of an overprotective parent than she is, I'll have you know. I'm so excited for this. Where is she? I could have sworn I saw her running this way. And where could she have gone? Oh, is it gonna be one of those things where they meet but before realizing who each other is? Might as well go drop by the guild and see if there's any work to do until evening. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! What? He takes out his sword, bro! Was that just my imagination? The second I walked in the door, I felt like my life was in mortal danger. The only person here is that researcher there, so it must have been... Oh my, what have we here? If it isn't... AGATE Krosner. I pity you, I really do. Come again. I never dreamed my target would come wandering in nonchalantly while I was making the necessary preparations for his execution. But that makes things easier for me. Now I can tell you what I want directly. We've prepared a most perfect place to die for you over at Central Factory. So come along, there's not a moment to waste. Who are you, and you here to pick a fight with me or something? Not at all. This is a completely legitimate request I've made to the guild. Or more specifically to you. Like hell you did. No request like that would ever get accepted here. If you want to submit a request to the guild, you're gonna have to come up with something a little better than that. Oh, you pitiful flea. I figured you were a little thick-headed, but I think your general IQ would be quite this low. You need to be more aware of your sins. What does this woman have against me? Her eyes are scaring the shit out of me. Clean out those ears of yours and listen well, moron. The request is about testing the capabilities of the orbital gear by comparing it to you in a variety of situations. Which means that by helping us, we'll be able to improve it. And in the process, maybe the unforgivable sins you've committed shall be... Just what are you rambling on about, woman? Maybe you didn't get the memo, but the Bracer Guild exists to help people who really need it. We don't exist just to do any old thing someone feels like asking us to do. So I really haven't got the time to be messing around with some crazy time waster. Hee hee. Is that the real reason you don't want to do this, or are you just scared? Say that again. Can't find her anywhere in town at all, and she hasn't gone home. So where could Mom have run off to? Objection! It's not my fault you're not listening to me. As I said, if you help with these tests, I might even be gracious enough to consider reducing your punishment. A little. That sounded like Mom. Could she be in the guild? If you want help that much... Tita? AGATE? What are you doing with Oh, and one more thing I want to make very clear right off the bat. You do not get within a 1-celled radius of my sugar powder donut under any circumstances. Are we clear, you shameless hoodlum? Wait a sec. Whoosh! Zoom! The hell? What just happened there? She just up and ran off with TITA. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Gravy. Congrats. That was a fucking big catch, by the way. That wasn't even weight boosted or anything. That's like the max tilt against phase that's possible right now. Actually rigged. Actually rigged. Oh, what the fuck? I was just sitting here doing this. Yo, Saro, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it again. What were you playing today? Let's see here. Were you playing Mario Kart? Oops. Bro, I almost just raided you again. Like, imagine if I just raided you back and just, like, messed everything up. I was about to do that. Multiverses! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You've been playing Multiverses. Bro, I haven't touched that game in, like, weeks. Which is kind of sad. Because it was pretty fun. But I just don't have the patience to learn games anymore. Who do you play in Multiverses? Welcome, everyone, from the raid. I hope I didn't just witness her getting abducted by someone dangerous. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, sup, Kilika. Her name is Erica Russell. She's Tita's mother. Her mother. That is Tita's mother? Mother? You gotta be kidding me. Her parents came back here from abroad about 2 weeks ago now, Erica and Dan Russell. Their arrival was somewhat unconventional, admittedly, but they really are Tita's parents, I can assure you of that. You're trying to tell me that woman is related to her by blood? And with that mystery solved, would you mind if we got right to discussing work matters? Oh, yeah, lay it on me. I'm free until this evening, so if you got any quick jobs I need doing, I can knock them out for you. Well, first, there's just one from the Central Factory. They're requesting assistance with a variety of tests for a prototype of a new weapon called the Orbital Gear. Orbital Gear? Hold up a minute, that sounds familiar. The guild has officially accepted the request that Erica mentioned to you earlier. It has your name on it, in fact. I can't believe this. She actually submitted that as an official request. I don't know much more about this Orbital Gear than you do, I'm afraid. She merely described it as a weapon that combines the finest in Liberal's orbital technology. It's being developed by the entire Russell family together to boot. The location you'll need to go to is Slice Central Factory. A new weapon. Wait a sec, you said the whole Russell family, right? Not just the adults? Please tell me Tita is involved in this crap. I couldn't tell you, she didn't say. I heard Tita was about ready to graduate from being an apprentice and becoming a full-fledged engineer, though, so perhaps she is. Would her involvement be a problem to you, AGATE? Well, no, but I've never met her parents. I've only heard about them from Tita. It's not like I just pretend to know what they're like. But her mom's nothing like she made her sound. She seems kind of messed up in the head. That cook's got Tita involved in developing some kind of new weapon. Is that Kook? Maybe that's Kook. Put that request on hold for now, Kilika. On hold? Don't give it to anyone else for now, you mean? I assume you mean? Yeah. I'm gonna go and find out what's going on. Don't even think about giving that to anyone else before I'm back. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Oh, I actually get gameplay in part 2? What the frick? I didn't get to walk around at all before, I'm pretty sure. Was I allowed to walk around the last time? I don't feel like I was. I think it just like gave me like 20 cutscenes in a row. Bro, that gives me too much power. Now I got a lot of people I can talk to all of a sudden. And places to check out. You're never fishing again? Yeah, I think you've made the same conclusion Pikachu did.
Gotti!
I'm playing as Gotti! If you fish and lose money, you're never doing it again? Like if you fish one more time, you mean? And you lose money, or if you like just right now you've already decided. I paid a visit to Minoria Village over near Ruin a while back. It was quite easy to see why Irene recommended it. Oh, Irene sells flowers, by the way, and there are beautiful flowers everywhere there. Now I know why it's famous for them. As much as I like living here, I'd love to live in a place like that if I could. I'm glad the domestic situation's finally calmed down now. Oh, that's a kid talking. Why did I give him that fucking voice? My mother seems to have put all that happened out of her mind and forgotten about it. But not me. I'll never be able to forget the sight of that flying structure collapsing before my eyes. I think I'll still be able to recall it even on my deathbed. Bro, fuck you, Vince. You're such a goddamn nerd. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The Reinford company is working on expanding their lineup at the moment, actually. Personally, I'm hoping that we can start selling their new orbital cannon here. Who knows if that'll be possible. I'll have to keep badgering the owner and pray the stars line up. Stain's a stubborn old mule, let me tell you. He absolutely refused to allow us to stock the latest weaponry. Part of me can see where it's coming from with the whole not as reliable argument because they haven't proven in the long term, but I still think that thing's a real beauty. I'll just have to keep badgering him and pray the stars line up. You have now lost the Pikachu emote since it's apparently been 6 months. Oh, you paid for 6 months all at once for those Pikachu emotes? Damn, you really like those Pikachu emotes. So what's stopping you from doing it again? I guess financial justification. Made sure it didn't renew. Makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to like keep paying for those emotes. I get that. Oh, you might do it again soon. Yeah, because I remember when you first lost them. So wait, I think you got gifted those emotes first, and then you ended up being really liking using them, and then you lost them after a month. I remember while I was still playing Arceus, I think, and then you're like, no, I really missed them emotes, and then you like resubbed midstream just so you can get your emotes back. Yeah, no, it's a hard call because you're like in the end you're like paying money just so you can use specific emotes on Twitch. I get that. It's tough justifying something like that. Stain's a stubborn old mule, but let me tell you, he absolutely refused to allow us to stock the latest weaponry. Part of me can see where he's coming from with the whole not as reliable argument because they haven't proven in the long term. But I still think that thing's a real beauty. I'll just have to keep badgering him and pray the stars line up. Quick, Taco, add some Pikachu emotes for Pikachu on 7 TV. That'll hold him over. Unless we don't have any space, then never mind. I thought we already had some. They're probably not good enough. It's not the same. Oh wait, it's Gundalf, bro. Remember him? Well, if it isn't AGATE. What's going on, Gundalf? Not often I catch you stopping off at a weapon shop like this. I'm not going to be in town that much longer. I'm due to leave on the next airship. Dun, 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 dun. Pika Worlds. I don't even know. That's a Twitch global emote apparently. That's an interesting Twitch global emote. Dun, dun. I'm not going to be in town that much longer. I'm due to leave for the next airship. Reports say it's going to be delayed from what I hear, so I thought I ended up with some time to kill. Busy as always. Not half as busy as Kurt. By my art, I am quite busy. By my art, I still have things to do today. Still, my workload's not going to be going up before it goes down with all these bracers scattering. First we lose Estelle and Joshua, now we're losing Kilika. We're really getting short on warm bodies. Think about Kilika leaving was true then. Whatever. What have we never not been short of people? We were just gonna have to keep our chins up until some new guys come and ease our workloads. Huh? Is it just me or do you sound like you have some specific new recruits in mind? I wouldn't go that far. Oh, he does have them! Dude, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about his boys, bro. Yo, I trained them up real good. Don't worry, they're gonna be good. I wouldn't go that far. That's a shame. I sure hope we do get some in soon. We could use all the help we can get about now. I thought you were purging emotes yesterday. Wow, I invaded your house. Tina won't play with me at all lately. Well, it's because her name is Dee Dee. Fucking loser. She's always really busy with something. It's not fair. I wonder if she'll play with me tomorrow. Probably not. Man, I'm so fucking lonely. I don't got any other friends, and my one friend is a genius. Daily goods are selling like wildfire this month, which is great news for us. Ever since the orbital power went out before, lamps and stuff along those lines have been selling like hotcakes. On the surface, everything is back to normal, but it's obvious the unease in people's hearts is going to take a while longer to vanish. Bro, I got... You know what's crazy, though? I have so much play... Dude, I gotta actually explore the entire town because I'm allowed to walk around right now. I haven't been able to freely walk around Zeiss at all until now. There's so much town to look at. Bro, I'm overwhelmed. I haven't been in this place in forever. Bum, bum, bam, bum. You're sus. Man, I make that joke every time, but it's still funny to me. The newbie working here is Randall's granddaughter, apparently. His cooking is not half bad. She's got a knack for dealing with customers. Thanks to her being around, the owner's gonna have an even better excuse to slack off. Oops, forgot to go and wake Louise up. Still, Uriel's there. I'm sure she woke her up in my place, probably. Oh wait, isn't this who I think it is behind the wall? I mean, behind this counter? It sounds like old Russell stirring up trouble again. If that's not scary enough, this time he's got Erica with him. I've never had two bigger ingredients for a disaster than that. Look who it is! Look who it is, Pikachu! Hey, you need something? Wow! Pikachu came back for his own stream. If you want to order something, go and speak to the new girl. I thought you're in charge of the counter. Don't freak out so much, Randall. She might not look or act like it, but she's not stupid. She knows what she's doing. Dun 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 dun. Are you trying to reverse psychology the fishing bot, bro? Welcome, welcome. We're currently running a lunchtime special offer. Come on in and try out our delicious grub. I only work here at this time of day, actually. Why? I'd rather much be here at lunchtime than over at ZCF. All there is to do there is boring crap. This menial stuff. And I'd say I'm much more suited to being chirpy and cheery and luring all the boys in here than being a receptionist in a gloomy factory, right? Wow. She knows what she's about. Respect. You're sus. Yo, FaZe, imagine if you pull that fish with the weight gains. Let me just bring that up real quick, you know, just to be that guy. You watched yesterday's fishing? That's it from yesterday? Oh, wait, you were there for the beginning fishing? Or you mean like you watched the VOD fishing? Did something just come up for you? I'm assuming. I've already been here, right? No. Oh wait, no, I was talking about staying. You shut your mouth, mister? True. I don't even care about you, Stain. You're literally a stain on my fun. Lame-o. You're okay. I'm sure that's not what the problem was. Well, I hope it wasn't like anything like super serious or anything. You don't gotta share anything if you don't want to, but hope everything's good. Hope it was just like a just like an unexpected thing that was like not too big. At one point, my husband was always out of the house for one business discussion or another, but lately he's been coming back home a lot more often. Actually, having someone to cook for makes it feel so much more worthwhile. Oh, okay, so that was just a chill day. Or a chill night. That sounds good. Your mom didn't want to take in the end for the theater, so you went with your dad. So you went to like a movie or like a different kind of theater? What movie did you guys watch? Whew, I think that'll do for today's afternoon prayers. I'd normally feel bad about skipping work to come here and pray. Oh, okay. So it was a musical kind of theory. That's all I was wondering about. I'd normally feel bad about skipping work to come here and pray, but okay, true. Oh, Ideos above, the time has finally come for the Obo Gear experiments to begin. Please let them finish without causing any major catastrophes. He is so religious right now. I don't think I was supposed to hear about her departure, but I accidentally did when she was talking to Father Vixen yesterday. It's hard to believe that she's going to be leaving us. It's like she's going to be the same without her. It's a difficult call to make, but I think it would be best to keep this from the factory chief for now. I don't think we'd be doing him any favors by telling him now. Who's leaving? Oh, if it isn't AGATE. Have you already heard about Kilika? Oh, okay, everyone's just talking about Kilika, true. Returning to Calvert? Yeah, I've actually heard about that because I saw the other... Oh my god, I'm seeing this so out of order. Because I'm pretty sure I could have seen this before I saw Kilika's confirmation about why she's leaving, and that should have been like my teaser towards that. But instead I've already seen the Kilika thing, so all this is just like reaffirming that. Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat wasn't for you. Oh. That's usually the problem when you're taking someone else's ticket to something. Did your dad enjoy it though? That's a more important thing I would say in that situation. I hope so. Have you already heard about what Kilika returning from Calvert? Yeah. Gino's the one who told me back in Ruin. I see. All of us in Zeiss owe some kind of debt to her, big or small. Hope we can all come together and do something for her before she leaves us. How does everyone know about her leaving? Did she just randomly say it herself? Well, that's good. That's definitely good. I always think it's like the most important thing when you're like doing stuff with your parents. As long as they're having a good ass time, I think it's good overall. Just take a quick look and then go with your gut. Choose the apple out of the basket that grabs your attention the most and you can't go wrong. These things are all about instinct. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, here goes then. 1, 2... Okay, oh, okay, he's picking apples? FaZe... I get where you're coming from. But also... Bro, how are anyone supposed to respond to that? Like, just straight up. Do you just, like, do that in conversations sometimes? Okay, you're just really upset about the frickin' fishing, aren't you? Is that what's going on here, FaZe? It feels good to finally take a breather. I've been so busy lately, it feels like I've never stopped working. This rest isn't gonna last for long, though. I've got to take off real soon. You love making shit like that awkward like that? I mean...
I'm fishing.
You might, look like but I feel like it makes... Like, why? I would feel so uncomfortable if that was, like, done to me in person in the middle of just talking. It's like, oh man, I had such a good day today. I'm gonna share my happy moment with you. Oh yeah, well that's nice. I can't relate, dude. That's basically it. You'll do that to me? Alright, I guess we're never hanging out again. Noted. Where are we going next anyway? I mean, obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna say, like, everyone, like, is gonna be blessed with, like, good parents and shit. Obviously, the situations change, and some people are just narcissists and stuff, or raised by narcissists, like that wonderful subreddit. But, whoop. If you do have parents that you think deserve it, then I think it's definitely worth giving them the time of day. That's all I'm saying. It's a by user basis. Look, FaZe, watch this. Watch this. Here, I'll do the. This is gonna be the worst fish ever. Check this out. See? See, it's fine. It happens. If you haven't heard any strange shouts, a lot of explosions while you're here. Just ignore them, okay? It's for the best. Just trust me, bro. Is it worth actually like going everywhere in the fucking town? Because I got like 5 floors to go in the fucking factory too. Am I allowed to go all over here too, bro? There's so many Oh my god, it's him. It's Gustav. Yo, AGATE. Long time no see, huh? I wasn't expecting to run into you here. I heard you were busy as hell lately, going around everywhere and getting Liberal's orbital facilities up and running again. I sure was. Then after that, I had to hold myself up in the Lyston Fortress and buckle down on the necessary repairs to the Arsai. Now that's done, so I'm finally back home. Oh, for the love of Idios. For the... okay. And oh god. Oh my god, that's so good. Someone actually made that? Thank you. Oh, that's so good. Now I wish we had that one while you were playing Danganronpa 2. Oh, it's only gonna get worse from here. We got the loading equipment back on board, so now we can get to real work, salvaging. Trying to pull the Liberark out of the lake has been on the cards for a while now, but now we can finally get started on it. Yeah, oh, so this is before like the whole intro part of the game too. Makes sense, obviously. That would have been it. It's kind of cool having things connect like that if you're like really paying attention. Because I know these guys are all setting off to go loot the fucking cube, which is the whole basis of this game now. I mean, I basically did that though. I had Feels Hope Man, which is the exact same emote, almost without the hopium in it, and I was basically using it the way that I would have hopium. Yeah, it's a Kamaida emote. If you couldn't see it, yeah. Alright. We're gonna start rushing up. Nope, we're rushing down apparently. No, I'm not gonna appreciate that emote. That emote's dumb. How dare they do that to my wholesome Pepe? Wait, no way I could go here! There's gotta be something that's gonna stop me! Alright, there we go. There we go. Wait, this way leads to Caldia Tunnel. I can't see how they could have ended up in the Caldia Tunnel. I just think they're searching the factory. I don't really like anything that sexualizes Pepe or Peepo or PP. PP. In general. All those are like definite nopes to me. Dead emote now? True. The saltine cracker can't use the emote? Why not? FaZe, what do you watch on anyway? I don't remember. Do you watch on... Were you the one who said you watched my streams on Xbox or something? It was literally called Pepe Stepbro. What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't even that bad? What else is that supposed to mean? I was a foreman in the underground orbment factory at one point, but now I'm going to be working over here for a while. Faye's in the middle of explaining the work that she does here to me. Dude, Faye is the best NPC. Wait, I recognize you. Weren't you the one in the braces on the Arsai? Yup. Yeah, I remember you too. You and the other engineers did a great job when it ended up falling out of the sky. Thanks again for what you did. Think nothing of it. We're just doing our jobs. I'm actually going to be becoming an onboard engineer for the Arsai soon. I guess ending up on that was just fate or something. I was offered the job with some vacation time, so I wasn't about to tell him no. That's awesome. I don't believe in helping siblings. No, I don't believe in helping step-siblings. I'm just kidding. Anyways, was I was gonna say something important. Yes, right. So FaZe, you watch me on Xbox and then use your phone to talk. If you want to be super involved in our wonderful 7TV emotes on your own, there's an emote. There's an app. Wait, is that what you do? Do you talk to me on a phone after? Fuck is that? Holy shit. It's so tiny and terrifying. Just the guy in the corner like... That's all I feel when I see that. But I was gonna say, there's an app called Chatsin. If you get Chatsin, it literally just gives you like your own chat box that has all the custom emotes. BTTV, 7TV, all that shit. And you basically just add the Maltosier channel on it and then use that chat while you watch me on your Xbox. And that'll improve your experience tremendously if you want to use the emotes. Crunchy? Crunch away, game. Crunch away. My job involves training new people. How do I do this? Get them to clean up this room for me. Which means I don't have to lift a finger. Smart, right? I've got a lazy one who's always skipping work at the moment, but young people do all the manual labor here. That's just how it is, decided by me, of course. No matter how dirty this room gets, I'm determined to do absolutely nothing to resolve the problem. Not my job. Wow. That sure sounds like a someone else I know. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we don't have a Pepe laugh? Prometheus. The factory chief seems to be out, but I have no idea where he could have gone. I need him to sign these documents too. I picked a bad time to come. I was hoping to have these documents signed before the factory ship departs, but fat chance of that happening now. He's at the frickin' church though. I really hope they're at the top floor so I don't accidentally trigger the end of this fucking event. Workshop. I feel like that's where they are, right? I don't even know. Wonder how Freddy's doing right now. I haven't heard from him since we went back to Roland's. He was out of a kid for one so young. He's gonna really shake things up as a real skilled artisan one day, if you ask me. Is Freddy the one who made the Struggers? I don't remember. It's so good to finally be done with all the repair work on the other side. I feel like forever since I was last back here. Although, thinking about it, there's still the adjustments to be made to the engines, so our work might not be quite done yet. Taco, I don't know if this is like too much to ask. Would you be able to like, at some point, tell me to try to figure out this fucking audio issue problem? See if I have an alternate solution. You don't use it anymore, right? Or do you still use it and yours just actually works unlike mine? On an unrelated note, this place feels awfully quiet somehow. Maybe I'm just feeling uneasy over nothing. Sometimes I wonder if it's happening because of my graphics card. Because there's gotta be something going on. Oh, yours just works without crunching. Okay. Yeah, so it's just me. It's just like, I don't know how to test it though, is the main problem. I just don't know what to do to even know if it's working or not because it just kind of happens when it feels like it. Look who it is! Meow. Yo, I know what that means. Wait, isn't that... What does that mean again? Oh, we gotta consult the cat book, bro. Oh. Taco, did you just realize Wazuko's there? It's so weird. I just like watch chat. It's just you guys being completely out of sync, yelling at each other. Like Wazuko already went full caps. Taco! And then now like 30 minutes later. Wazuko! Erica's back, I hear. She's quite similar to her father, and poor Murdoch's got the gray hairs to prove it. He's rushed in here demanding something for his stomach pain more times than I could count at this point. Lab, that also sounds important. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go, man, so I'm just gonna go over here instead. God, this is such a hard life I live. Operations, bro. Well, what if that's the right door to go through? Yay, balcony! Was that someone standing on the roof? Yo, you should find an emote that's for crunchy audio. That'd be a good emote. Oh god, was I supposed to go to the roof? Ah, shit. Where's just where have those two gone? Can't find them anywhere. Oh, there's someone on the roof, and surely is one on the roof. Well, I've met Dan, but I don't even know if Dan knows who I am. Hey there. Oh, his name is Engineer because I don't know who it is. You must be AGATE. Who's this guy? He doesn't seem like any ordinary engineer. Oh, I get it now. You're Dan, right? I don't remember hearing you were a bracer at one point. Oh, damn. Look at his fucking big-ass muscles. No wonder he's a bracer. Oh, was it Cassius who told you? I didn't know he was a bracer. That's cool. Oh, no. I've just heard some stuff about you from TITA and her grandpa. Right. Actually, he quit the whole bracer thing about 10 years back, didn't he? I think it's right around when Cassius joined. Can't imagine him being that much of a lunatic, but who knows? You guys are developing a new weapon, right? I heard you got TITA helping you out with it. That true? Oh, yeah. She's not just a simple assistant, however. She's a formal member of the development team. TITA's become so much more capable over these past couple years. I don't even feel like there's all that much left I can teach to her anymore. I was right. What the hell have you guys got your own kid doing? Hmm? I know you're busy. Bro, is AGATE really going to open up on these guys by trying to tell them how to parent? Yo, that's the worst. Yo, if their impression was already bad, it's going to get a lot worse real quick. I know you're busy and that you can't afford to be back home here that often, and I know that the little squirt loves horrible tech. So part of me gets why you want her to help with whatever new stuff you got in the works. But that doesn't make it okay to let someone that young work on developing a new weapon. Use some common goddamn sense, man. Ooh, antagonized. What's so funny? Actually, maybe that's a good thing. Because then Dan will be like, oh, this guy actually kind of cares. I guess that works. AGATE, do you trust her? What's trust got to do with this? Don't go trying to change the subject on me. What you've got her doing? I've heard a lot about you since coming back here. And with that, there's just one question I want to hear the answer to from you directly. Now, it's my understanding that you've been keeping her company quite often while my wife and I were away. Is that because you feel she's unreliable? Maybe just a coincidence, or is there some other reason? So what have you been trying to achieve by being with her so much? What? I wasn't trying to achieve anything. I was about to give an answer. There's no denying how much she's helped me. I'll admit, at the start, she seemed like she could do jack all, and I stuck around to protect her. But she never actually needed it. She's ended up doing way more for me than I ever did for her in the end. So yeah, I guess when I put it that way, I do trust her. Your daughter's pretty damn amazing. I see. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have as many screws loose as his wife. Yo, every time we say I know some bullshit's about to happen, bro. I can probably give him a pass, right? Look, I'm guessing there's some special reason TITA ended up involved in developing that weapon of yours, right? You mind telling me what it is? Yeah, there is. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to tell you. You're familiar with Ren from Ouroboros, right? Yeah? The crazy strong little girl with the huge robot. Couldn't forget her if I tried. TITA told us that she's friends with that girl. Which sounds insane, I know. Nah, it's not. She doesn't talk about it, but I know she is. She feels like she's going to unnatural lengths to avoid the issue even coming up, too. That makes explaining this a little simpler. The Orbital Gear project was begun with the aim of developing a new kind of weapon that could compete with the Society's advanced military technology. Eventually, we hope to end up with something that can even go head-to-head with Powder Matter. As soon as she heard about that, what we were planning to do, TITA told us that she wanted to be part. She wanted to be part it. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be part of it, of her own volition. At first, Erica and I were strongly opposed to the idea. It was TITA who insisted that she wanted to do whatever she could to keep the connection she had with Ren. She wouldn't take no for an answer. She insisted this was something that she could do for her. From my perspective, her intention isn't actually to talk Ren down or anything along those lines. She just thinks that by participating in the Orbital Gear's development, she'll be able to keep thinking about her. The project connects them in a tiny way, even if they can't meet. And even if TITA can't do anything more substantial for her. It really is a tiny connection, but yet that's probably the best she could do for Ren right now. And she's determined to do it. I had no idea. She's such an idiot. How am I supposed to know you're shouldering something that heavy if you don't tell me? She's working on the project formally as an engineer, no different to Erica or me. My wife was the one who gave her permission. After she showed as much resolve as she did, it wouldn't have been fair of us to treat her like a child. You mind if I ask something? Where's that Orbital Gear thing now? Does that mean you're up for the job? Well, I can't walk the hell away. She might do something crazy again if I leave her alone. I see. Albert was right about you, AGATE. You do seem to have some promise. What are you talking about? What did Gramps say? You'll need this, incidentally. Got an identification card for Dan. Using this in the elevator will let you get into the B5F of the building where the test will take place. Damn, that goes that deep? Erica and TITA should be there. You're going to want to make sure you're ready if you do go, though. Erica's been dead set on testing you. I couldn't care less what she wants. I'm just gonna go help TITA with the test. What anyone else does is none of my business. What about you, Dan? You ain't coming? Don't mind me. I'll be there. And just so we're clear, I haven't decided to accept you myself yet. Accept me as what? How old is AGATE again? Guys, how old is AGATE? I need to know how old AGATE is. I don't know how old AGATE is supposed to be, but I'm very curious. I guess this is the place? Wait, is that it? 12? I guess that would make it okay then. Hi, Juan. That's all the checks and the legs complete. I guess I'll check the settings one more time too. I've got nothing to do till Mom and Dad come back, so I should make the most of it.
That is obviously a lie.
I thought it was gonna be an orbital cannon. Can't believe you're making a robot as nuts as this. AGATE? What are you doing here? Is it because of Mom? Did she ask you to come here? I'm so sorry. Mom and Dad seem to have got you all wrong. I keep trying to explain to them what you're really like, but they never listen to me. It's not a big deal. I ain't here because your mom asked me to come anyway. You're not? Well, I heard you were working pretty hard down here like a proper engineer. So, I figured I'd come and join you as my way of showing my support, I guess. Helping with these tests is an official request anyway, so it works out. Hehe. Okay, let me give you a brief rundown of the orbital gear then. The prototype's most distinguishing characteristic is that the pilot can climb inside and operate directly from within. It hasn't been decided for sure that the final model will necessarily be like this, though. Google said he's your mental age? Why did Google say that? Wazuka, I need you to cease at this very moment. Thank you very much. Oh, and there's how it reaches its maximum mobility. Come over here for a minute. Sure. We've designed a new walking system to increase its mobility substantially, you see. Ordinarily, bipedal robots require 2 units that control their posture and center of gravity, which work in tandem with one another to walk. But this approach really drains system resources across the whole archaism. The way we've chosen to resolve this is... So, very important question. What's up? Huh? Oh! Hi. Can you change camera angle in this game? Yes, you can do a depends on the... Actually, depends on the map you're in. But in, like, generally, you can full 360 rotate. And in battles, you can always 360 rotate. You can't, unless you're talking about the isometric viewing angle, then no, because it's sprites. The actual maps are 3D though, so that's why you can, do that, the whole turny thing. You hadn't noticed me do it? Well, I can't do it during cutscenes. I do it a lot though when I'm like, this game, it's because specifically this game, you don't really have a lot of open world travel. It's much more linear than the first 2 games. So I don't really see myself needing it much, because I don't really like end up being like stuck behind a tree or something and not able to see anything. Yeah, you can spin the camera. I'll show it to you once I get a chance. What the hell? Mom, how long have you been there? So, you decided to assist with the test, have you, AGATE Krosner? You're so sweet. Does that mean you finally accepted your sins and come to repent? I have no friggin' clue what you're talking about. You're trying to get close to Tia thinking I wasn't here, weren't you? Admit your sins and repent. I finally have first-hand evidence. For crying out loud, would you quit with the eyes? It's giving me the creeps. He might be completely useless when it comes to technology. But he's got potential, don't you think? You might just be right. You might just be right, I have to admit, if there were concerns. But I can appreciate that he at least tries to follow subjects he doesn't understand instead of outright refusing to listen to them. What are you two doing up there? Especially you, Dan. You were just up on the roof with me a minute ago. I did tell you I was gonna watch the test, didn't I? Well, here I am. I can't work out what he's thinking any more than I can his wife. Don't you dare ignore me, Agati Krosner. Sorry. Well, regardless, that's everyone gathered now. I suppose it's time for us to begin. What are we doing? I finished all the necessary final checks. Good girl, Tita. Let the testing begin. What is wrong with this family? You know you could just rename it to Dad Bodge. Oh shit, there's an actual freaking frame of Tita in the damn mech. Well, Tita, do you think you'll be able to operate it all right? Yep, I'll be fine. I've got plenty of practice. I'm ready to go as soon as everyone else is. Beginning monitoring. No problems in the data link. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, Agati. We're now going to begin testing on the Orbital Gear version 0.5. You sure you're ready for this? Yeah, I am. I've come this far. I'm not going to turn tail now. I want you to promise one thing before we begin, though. The final test will be a mock battle between yourself and the Orbital Gear. If you cause Tita to have so much as the tiniest scratch on her, I'll be sending you up to the goddess personally. I wouldn't go quite that far, but you get the idea. Don't hurt her, alright? I know. I ain't gonna hold back, but I ain't gonna hurt her either. How you gonna do that? Bro, how you gonna do that, though? How you gonna do that? That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, for starters... what? Did you take all my orbits? Oh, no, never mind. Dan went around Agati and began attaching small quartz to various points on his body. What are you doing? Well, just so we can collect data from your body in real time during the testing process. This prototype's mobility should be about equal to your own, if not a little above what you're capable of. So this should be the perfect way to test what it could really do. Well, if that's your reason, you should have said some form of harassment. Of course not. Right? I mean, right. Erica, if you would. Gladly. Foo-ha! Ha! Ga! Ga! Shown! Ha! What? What am I even watching here? That's Erica's success dance. She always does it before every big tester experiment. Dude, I love Erica. God, I really hope Erica gets more screen time in this series in general. Sha! Alrighty, I'm ready. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Setup complete. I still can't believe you still do that after all this time. It's not like it actually has any practical effect either. If you look at the data from all the tests she's done collectively, there's no difference in the odds of success whether she does it or not. Here, let me take care of that. Oh, so she does that before every time she's about to capture a legendary Pokemon. Fire! Grah! As you can see, it's best to leave her alone when she gets fired up like this. She's trying out for playable character status in the next game. Jumpy, am I right to assume that you think Erica is as awesome as I do? I feel like she's the exact kind of character that I feel like you generally like too. I'm feeling exhausted already, and we haven't even started yet. Yeah, they are. They're still making this game series. They're currently in the 4th arc. And the 4th country. Out of the 4 countries they've mentioned in this game. The way it works basically is they do a lot of world building, and each series seems to be focused on a specific country in the world, but all the countries are like fleshed out slowly, with characters coming in and stuff, and political relationships and everything. So right now I'm in Liberal, but this is the last Liberal game, and then I'm going to Crossspell, which is 2 games long, and then there's Erebonia, which is 4 games long, and they're currently in Calvert, which is currently an ongoing series, which is called Trails into Reverie or something, and that's currently being localized. I think it's coming out end of 2023 for us. The first test is a simple race. You're going to be doing 3 laps of the course, and the first to the finish line wins. There are obstacles in the way too, just so you know. Be careful of those. Are you ready, Agati? Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get this started. I'm here for work, not to play. So you are. Well, take your positions. I think the Crossspell duology is also still like 2D sprite work, but then after that it becomes fully 3D games. And I think it has way more voice acting. it starts getting more of a budget in general. Once you get to Cold Steel. Ready? Go! Bro, beat his ass! That looked dangerous. Pant. It just happened, it flew! I'm sorry, AGATE. But Mom told me I had to finish the race by jumping over the finish line all of a sudden. Hee. I should have known. Now, mind you, it's not like jumping was against the rules of the race. And we wanted to collect the data from it, too. I say you only got yourself to blame for getting cocky, wouldn't you? Ugh. I think making him this way would be just fine. Very PS winner. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. Honestly, the next two games from the 1 or 2 screenshots I've seen look like they're basically like super polished versions of this game. Because these 3 games all have the exact same engine and graphics. Like they all look like if you look at a screenshot and like any of these 3 games, the only potential updates you'll see are the UI, but the actual game looks the same. So the next one, I think I'm pretty sure. I mean, it looks like it might be the same engine still, but it looks like there's a lot of refinements to it in the crossbow one. But I don't know because I try my best not to look at anything. I don't look at trailers. I don't look at anyone's gameplay. I try my best not to look at screenshots, concept art, whatever. But sometimes I see some by accident. And I have seen like a few things from crossbow, which were basically not. They were not localized. So here's like the big deal, I guess, that happened. So obviously this is a super niche series. Trails in the Sky was all localized for a decent amount of time. I think this game was localized in 2017. Cold Steel was all localized, and then they skipped the duology in the middle, which is the Crossbow series. So people just kind of assumed we were never going to get it. And then recently, they finally confirmed that they're getting localized, because people were like, we're probably never going to get Trails games again here. Shit, that sucks. But then they're never going to get the duology, which apparently people think are like the best, some of the best games in the series. And then they're like, you know what? We're localizing it. We teamed up with the guys who made the fan translation. So there's like a team that made a fan translation for the game. They literally hired them. Or like, yeah, they hired them and they're literally using their work and crediting them and shit. So they're actually taking the fan translation and making it official, basically. So now they're releasing the first of the duology next month. The second of the duology comes out early 2023. And then they're like, and don't worry, we're also going to be localizing the current future arc, which is Trails from Reverie. That's coming out late 2023 is the plan. And we plan on continuing to localize these for many years. And everyone's like, yay, Trails isn't dead in the West. Pog! So it's basically like a good renaissance. It's like a renaissance era right now for the series for people who love it. So I feel like I picked a good time to start playing. That's why I was like, I learned about this like early 2022 when I was playing second chapter. And I was like, okay, so my goal is to eventually play third chapter before September so that I'm ready to pick up Trails from Zero. Yo, exactly, one. Like, I'm glad. Like, I always like heard about it in whispers, but like, I never looked into it until I never actually played them, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try playing this on stream and see what happens. And I mean, obviously, it performed about what I expected for a JRPG, but God, I've been having such a good time with this game. I don't know how many people are like fully following what's going on, like detail to detail, like I am, obviously, because I'm playing it, but. Hopefully, like, here and there, it's entertaining enough. Huh? What are we doing now? This is the test of the orbital gear's precision. What I want you to do is place the 4-colored drum cans in their corresponding tiles on the floor. It'll be harder than it looks. Don't assume this is going to be a snap. If I lose this, I'm never going to hear the end of how I'm a clumsy excuse for a human, am I? Alright, let's get started then. Begin! Piece of cake. Wow, we got some excellent data out of that. Well done, TITA. You did a wonderful job operating it. Hee. The adjustments Dad made all the difference, really. His tuning of the actuators was perfect. I don't doubt that. He's always been good at handling these things. Your arms have acceleration control now, too. Man, was there even point in me being here if you're just gonna ignore me? Well, that test was just about collecting data. It didn't really matter who won. Still, it's not true for the next one. Now the real fun begins. Where do we recommend I begin? I just recommend you start from Trails in the Sky. Obviously, I'm gonna be biased, but from everything I researched before getting into the series, they're just like, just play release order from Trails in the Sky. That's basically what I heard. I heard a lot of people say like the middle was optional, especially because it was a fan translation. But like my original plan was just to play Trails in the Sky and then Trails of Cold Steel. But now I just plan on playing everything, especially because the middle is being localized. Now the real fun begins. The last here, hold on, let me just show you. Let me just send you something before I forget. You can play Trails from Zero since coming to Switch. I mean, oh yeah, it's true. They have Cold Steel on the Switch, but not Sky, I think. I think that's what Wolfie told us. You know what? This is this is literally what I'm following. I didn't actually see this page before one, but this is literally what my whole plan to play the game series is. Like straight up, and I'm currently at the third one, which is Trails. Well, I'm on Trails in the Sky, the third right now. That's like what I'm currently playing. You might not want to read too much into. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a lot of spoilers, but there's some picture spoilers, I guess, if you don't want to see the cast's designs. The last test we're going to be performing is a mock battle to test the Orbital Gear's overall capabilities. Take your positions, both of you. Okay, got it. No, he said Trails from Zero, which is the middle duology. I don't know about Trails in the Sky being localized. We only have an article saying they want to do it. Yeah, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are the middle duology. I know it's probably confusing. Trails from Zero. Wow, they're doing the entire thing? No, I see now. We've been through this once before, but it bears repeating. Only aim for the orbital gear. If I find so much as a hair out of place on TITA, you'll be very painfully executed on the spot. Cold Steel is literally why I wanted to play the series, by the way. I saw Cold Steel, I was like, dude, this looks really sick. This looks like my kind of thing. And then I learned that there's a huge ass fucking series behind it. I didn't actually even want to play Trails in the Sky. I was like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to play the cool, flashy new one. But then people were just all like, bro, yo, it's so crazy. As long as everything's connected, it's amazing. It's incredible. Holy shit, man. You gotta do it. And I was like, do I just play Trails of Cold Steel? Do I play Trails in the Sky? I mean, I don't know if I really care that much about playing Trails of Cold Steel. And then I saw that Trails in the Sky was like $2 on the Steam sale, and I was like, okay, I'll play. Sure. If I find so much as a hair out of place on TITA, you'll be very painfully executed on the spot. I know. You don't need to keep stating the obvious. Are you ready? Yeah. Bring it on. Oh, I'm actually fighting? Okay, fine. Look, I can do this. I can do this now. Juan, look at this. How's that? Is this good? You enjoying this one? How about this? I'll go the other way. Oh shit, my camera's stuck. Oh no, it queued up my scroll? Bro, I unlocked my scroll wheel and just let it roll. Now it's just stuck doing it. Stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. 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 Okay, thank you. Alright, anyways. Let's not do that again. Go the opposite way, fine. I mean, you'd probably like these games. You're a big JRPG long series fan, Gravy. But I don't know. Obviously, it's up to you. Obviously, it'll be more fun to play than watch my VODs. I don't know if anyone... Like, I genuinely do not know if there's anyone out there who's, like, watching me play Trails in the Sky the Third, and they're just like... Yo, I'm gonna check out this guy's entire VODs on this series, bro. I can't wait to watch this guy play a JRPG. But maybe there are people out there. I just gotta find them. I just gotta find them. Either way, it's always going to be up there on YouTube if anyone ever wants to do it. Fully cataloged. Me playing Trails. Oh yeah, this guy can kill himself. Alright. Oh, Gravy, have you been doing that recently? Because I have noticed, like, I get a lot of watch time recently. I don't even know why. But that would explain a lot. Am I supposed to just lose this fight or beat his ass? Or beat her ass, I mean. I mean, I'm not supposed to kill TITA, but like, you know. Look, okay, guys. I'm gonna make sure that I don't do too much. I gotta make sure I hold back, okay? I don't want to accidentally hurt TITA. Therefore...
You ready for this?
I gotta make sure I hold back, guys. I gotta make sure I hold... I don't want to accidentally hurt TITA. I'm gonna actually die. Hi, Woofy! I better... Do I have... Yo, stop! Wait, stop! Well, yo, wait up! I want this special Erica game over. They go on sale very... Like, every single sale of, like, thing that happens on Steam, they're on sale, from what I've seen. Apparently the entire Trail series has turbo too, built in. Even Cold Steel. And this is the turbo I'm talking about. Ha! If you hold a button, you can turbo. I mean, isn't that kind of like a good thing though? Because I've actually helped you then, in that way. Meeting me has helped you open your eyes to the series. Oh my gosh, she moved away so hard that I can't even reach her anymore. I do not want to. I know I can actually die if I use Wild Rage. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm having a great day, Woofy. It's Thursday, and that means I don't got work for at least 3 days. And that is the best feeling ever. I guess it is Friday now. Somewhere in the world. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Eat this! You damn nerd! Alright. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hurt her though. Like, I gotta make sure I don't do like too much damage.
Shouldn't have done that.
He's actually just talking about his regrets. He's actually just talking about his regrets right now. Maybe I shouldn't have blown that shit up. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna fucking die. Are we still doing the launch party? I can't do it tomorrow because my TITA? Because sorry, so my niece and nephew are over and I've basically not spent any time with them at all because I've been working and streaming. And they're leaving on Saturday. But tomorrow I have them to myself because my sister, who's been taking care of them mostly, is going to be gone. So I decided to take them to Chuck E. Cheese. Is that a thing in America and other places? I have no idea. So I'm going to be busy tomorrow because I'm going to try to actually be a cool uncle for once. But next week, probably. Oh Lord, you are GG. What? Wait, may Lord, are you guys all like saying I'm gonna fucking die tomorrow? Oh yeah, Taco met my niece and nephew today. They visited at work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. Jumpy, you forgot you sent me that. That's it. Sorry, I'm distracted again. I'm super distracted again, so I must show you guys on stream now because fuck it. Wow, I searched Chuck E. Cheese, the first result is Poggers. Bro, come on. Yo, I don't know if this is I need the full one. Alright, this looks like the right one. Okay, guys. Best. This is the fucking dumbest, but also the best thing ever. Alright, guys. This is very important. Everyone listen up. Okay? Alright, look at this. This is where I'm gonna take my niece and nephew to this pro Fall Guy streamers establishment.
Poggers.
That's it. That's it. That's the whole video. You're welcome. All right, let's get back to the show. I still can't get over the Fall Guy style sounding like him just fucking making weird noises. Poggers! That should be a sound command. No, maybe I probably should not do that. Poggers! Go look at Legend of Heroes on the PlayStation Store and you got a PJ Masks game. That sounds pretty good. You're getting recommended Cult of the Lamb. I'm probably gonna play that next week. Honestly, I've been like thinking about it a lot, and that usually means I'm gonna buy it. That wraps that up. You cheated. You totally cheated. Cheated? How? You're full of shit. I am not. You use some kind of invisible special power. You must have. Like hell I did. I haven't seen anyone play it at all. I'm just gonna play it blind. Except for the trailer we watched together. Pro Jared, we did a review on it. Oh man, there's so many things I'm not gonna be watching because I just want to go into it blind. Mostly. Alright. Well, I think it's only fair to call this AGATE's victory. That was the last of the tests, right? Request fulfilled then. My work here is done. Silly me, I nearly forgot, Dan. Didn't you say you wanted a one-on-one fight against this redheaded ruffian yesterday? Did I? Oh, right, I did. Cassius told me a little about him, so I'd like the opportunity at some point. What? I have a bad feeling about this. You're the best. Go get your weapon. Doesn't necessarily have to be now. No, you're doing it now. No time to waste. All right, I'll leave things here to you, Erica. I'm just gonna fight her dad. I mean, like I said, I watched the trailer on stream with you guys. Unless there's more to it than what I've seen, it looked really cool, so. Don't think it's gonna be easy either. He might have been forced to retire because of an injury, but he's still very strong. I mean, they did for every time I've looked at it, but I don't know. I have him on wish list, so. He's the one who taught Cassius the basics of fighting with the staff 10 years ago, even. The quick, okay. I meant the general damn sales. Seriously? Cassius then went on to perfect the art of using one to fight himself, admittedly. That should give you an idea just how strong my awesome hubby is, surely. Now I really don't want to back down. Hey, wait a sec, the tests are over, my work is done! Why am I stuck doing another completely unrelated fight? The work's not done until I say it is, bucko. Oh yeah, and while we're waiting for Dan, I need to check TITA hasn't gotten any injuries. Because if she has, you know what's gonna happen. Come on down, TITA. What's wrong, sweetie? I kinda can't. Some weird errors come up, and I don't know what to do. Huh? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, no. No. Damn it, no! Uh-oh. No matter what commands I try to give it, it just won't respond. Oh god, did I do this? Shut it down, Tita. I can't. It won't do anything I tell it to. Hey, what's going on here? Explain this in a way I can understand. That explains it. Oh my god, the fucking error sound. Tita, what's going on? Have you lost control of it? Agate, run! No. But. Ha! Should I actually be running, or should I be actually trying to stop this thing by blowing up Tita inside of it? Alright, no worries, one. Sounds good. It's the one boss fight at the start of 5v7. I actually know that, too. I did play like half of that game once upon a time. I don't want to do Wild Rage. As much as I kind of want to, I don't want to. I don't like how hitting her makes me hear Tita actually get hurt every time. Thank you for the clip. I really appreciate, guys. I'm really happy that the highlights have encouraged you guys to make more clips, because it means we're gonna have a lot more like saved memories of all the things I've done, which are great for Be Right Back screens, I think. That's probably one of the better. I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy of an addition to the stream, but I feel like it's been like one of the biggest additions I've had to the stream, in like all the good ways. Miss! Oh, right, because I'm blind. I forgot. Ow. That really hurt, actually. Wait, I'm gonna need these potions for the fight later. I'm using up all my Tira bombs, and there's a third fight coming up. Oh my god, she just keeps pushing me away. Stop resisting! Huh? Oh, you've come closer to... You're approaching me? Ha! I think I killed Tita.
Shouldn't have done that.
I hate that victory line, bro. I keep interpreting it the other way. I keep interpreting it the other way, man. Yeah, it also doesn't help, Taco, because on Nairo's stream, it's called OGE. That's it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but whatever. Tita, Tita, Tita! Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam! You doing okay? I stopped it moving. Come on out. I can't. The seatbelt's stuck. Damn it! This is why you got. That's why you never wear your seatbelt, kids. Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually. Y'all better not be hearing that out of context. Thank goodness. And then Agate died. What a great memory. Oh.
God damn it, all to hell!
Whoa, Tita! Look, I know this is like a really serious situation, but don't. Don't be talking like that, Tita. Holy shit. Gotta watch your language. Huh? What a weird time to join. Hi, Jeff. Ha! Hurrah! Yo, this guy's a staff user too. Yo, I'm so interested in Dan's story now. Yeah, just the nick of time. This guy's close with Cassius. God damn. Everybody connected. Are you two okay? Tina and I are fine, but Oh. Agate! 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 Ha! No. No, this is all my fault. All because of me, you... I am currently dead. I'm so sorry. I'm always causing you nothing but trouble with my selfishness. If only I'd kept quiet, none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. All of it. If I hadn't said I wanted to get close to Ren, I knew I couldn't really do anything for her. I knew this was all just for my own satisfaction. This wasn't what I wanted to happen at all. I swear, this wasn't what I was trying to do by getting involved in this project. But... I am actually alive. Oh, he said half his name. The...
An enemy has been slain.
Give it a rest, will you? My head's pounding enough without you crying. Oh, Agate? It'll take more than that to finish me off. I figured you knew that. Oh. Damn, though. That thing packs a punch. I'm lucky I was able to block the brunt of that impact with my sword. If I hadn't, I'd probably have a date with the goddess right about now. Hook! Sniffle. Hey, I said I'm fine, alright? This is nothing. So stop your crying, alright? But this is all because of me. Son of a bitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to do this anymore. I quit. So... Don't you dare give up, TITA. What? You heard me. Don't you dare just throw in the towel over something this small. You want to get closer to Ren, right? You want to understand her better, right? Then just try and do it. Don't just give up at the first hurdle you come across. Even when you get hurt. I had a worthless 10 years, TITA. I'm not gonna deny that. But there was one thing I could never bring myself to do. And that was to throw this away. Never.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Yo, Bantuith, long time no see. How are you? Oh wait, TITA, I just met an angel today. Why are you crying? But that's fine, because this is why I'm the bracer I am now. Plenty of folks have things that become such a big part of them. They can't bear to throw them away or leave them behind. Things that, no matter how much they try to forget, they just can't. I've got something like that. It's Nairo. He only streams on YouTube though because he got banned on Twitch and he hasn't been unbanned yet. So basically, he has a specific extension called Better Naifu Gaming, which is basically someone actually programmed a way to make his YouTube stream work like Twitch. Nairo, and then MK. What's up, Wazuka? I've got something like that. And I'm pretty sure you found something like that too, don't you? Oh wait, you're just answering the question of that. Okay. He's right. I really do. Agate, I changed my mind. I won't give up. I don't have time to stand around crying. Not when I've got things I need to do. I'll think about what I can do, and I'm gonna do it. Because just like you're a bracer, I'm now a researcher. Really now. Agate, it's nothing. Head pat. Oh, he's dead. No! You shouldn't have done that! Uh-oh. What's with the faces? It's all starting to make sense now. See, I told you. He's rude, he's thick-headed, he's got all the tact of a wrench to the groin. But there's promise in him that there is. The preparations for it aren't quite finished. But I think it's time we get to the second phase of testing our red-headed friend right away. The hell are you talking about? It looks like I underestimated you, Agate. TITA seems to have come out of this unharmed just as you promised. Oh, yeah. I'd like you to come to our house this evening. Huh? I thought coming over for dinner was why I was in here. I was here in Zeiss to begin with. You'll be more than welcome. What's going on with him all of a sudden? Agate, thank you very much again for earlier. You ended up having to protect me again. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Still, sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on Today we're having a hot pot full of mushrooms and wild plants. and a soup with lots of seaweed. Mom and Dad finally seem to understand you better, so this should be really fun. Hee now we all get to enjoy a nice hot pot together. All right. I can hardly wait. Don't you dare give us a... Okay, no, we're getting a continuation. Okay, cool. Oh, I know. Don't tell me it's gonna hot... Did it skip dinner? Don't tell me it skipped dinner. I want to see dinner. Or is he heading to dinner right now? I have no idea. So that's what it was. I can't believe I didn't notice that when I was doing the final checks. This is all my fault. We don't know that for sure yet, Tita. Let's not jump to conclusions. No good comes from blaming yourself or feeling responsible before we know if you even had anything to do with it. Okay. Still. God! Where the hell did this hammer come from? What's wrong with this place? Is this booby trap set to beat the shit out of AGATE as he approaches? Huh? That sounded like AGATE. Really? Probably just your imagination. Maybe. That reminds me, he should be here any minute now. I better go and warm up the food. Whoa! Why'd a bunch of lances pop out of the ground? Erica, I think lances may have been overdoing it a tad.
Got it!
At least stick with the concealed holes in the ground, won't you? Die! How long are we looking at before he's able to make it here, might I ask? I was hoping to take this chance to have a man-to-man talk with him. That's only the goddess knows. Seems like he's putting up a good fight. But make no mistake, AGATE Krosner. Our testing process has only just begun. No! Bro! Oh, what the fuck? Tita gained an S-craft? She can just summon the orbital gear? I haven't used her at all, though. Oh, God. Do I gotta use Tita? Oh, my God. The fucking lazy butt. Is that it? Is there a part 3? Wait, am I just... Is that where it ends? It's just done like that? Alright, okay, I guess. Sure. That kind of sucks. I unlocked Giga Chad Tita. That's awesome, though. I forgot I gave her a Super Gladiator headband. Bro, when the fuck did I do that? Pikachu, do you want a quick summary of what's happened so far? I can kind of do one for you. Because a lot of the... I don't think you missed a lot of plot, you just missed a lot of gameplay. Or like anyone who might have missed... whatever. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Sure. Okay, so basically, I finished the fishing thing, so you already saw that. After that, I went to the next plane, which is basically another one of these kind of planes, where it was like not really anything interesting looking. It was just a lot of bullshit and teleporters. I beat the whole plane. I found a crystal, and that crystal contained... Oops. I found a crystal that I wasn't really expecting. We thought it was going to be Kurt. It was not Kurt. It ended up being... Oh, you know what? Let me just go back to the base area and show you. So instead of it being... Oh, don't look at her. Don't look at her. Anyways, instead of it being Kurt, it ended up being... Bruh. Richard. So Colonel Richard joined us, and I was like, who cares? And I took all his shit and then gave it to Annalise. So basically that happened. We met Richard. Richard's now a playable character. And then I continued going deeper. Oh yeah, and then I guess we revealed that there was more to it than just being teleported in a flash of light. Because apparently he was wearing different clothing and stuff. which made it so when he appeared here in his Colonel outfit for some reason, which apparently was relevant enough to be that this place reflects like people's like fucking desires or whatever, like their greatest emotional attachments. So that's what we concluded. And then we continued going down into deeper into the plane, and then we found another gem. Except this gem was literally sitting next to an image of Patter Matter. So we're like, oh my god, guess who it is? And then bam! Ren joined us. And it was really crazy because she almost attacked us all immediately because she didn't want to do nothing. And then TITA got a whole emotional moment where she calmed everyone down and like started connecting with Ren again. And everybody was happy to see her. And they revealed that Estelle and Joshua are spending the last like time since second chapter looking for her this whole time. So this is like their first time ever seeing each other again. And then I brought Ren with me to the fight. We fought a giant spider demon. She kicked its ass. And then yeah, and then we saw Schwartzritter again, and he gave us a weird gem that was blue colored. And the blue colored gem, I brought it home, and it hatched into this ghost, who now has her full power back. And this ghost happens to be Chloe's ancient ancestor of the royal bloodline. Also, you might recognize the name maybe from second chapter, but it's Celeste Osleys, which is the person who wrote all the data crystals and stuff about the thing, the Liber Arc and shit. See, but this is actually like a shadow of Celeste, because I think the actual Celeste is dead. This is like a copy AI that's built into this cube world. That's apparently part of it's not a cube world. Sorry, we're at a higher plane of existence from reality, or whatever. That's like, it's supposed to be connected to the Oriole, but apparently this one cube we're holding called the Recluse Cube is one of the only ways to interact with this plane without using the Oriole. And she doesn't really entirely understand what's going on either, because the Lord of Phantasma showed up and immediately like usurped the entire power here and created this entire Phantasma in the shape of his own desire. And then Celeste says that nothing like this basically looked like this until he showed up and changed everything. And he doesn't know who he is or what his intentions are. But he knows that he's in the 7th plane. And that we're currently on the 6th plane. We're going into the 6th plane soon. And that's basically where we are. And then Kevin woke up. And he's actually the only required character. I can actually change every other character except for Kevin. And speaking of which, I have to actually bring these two in because we're about to do another side story.
Do it!
And yeah, and then I basically went into Tita's door, and now we're about to do a door I found with that is Olivert and this guy. And that's what we're about to do. And then after we do that, we're gonna go continue into plane number 6. It's almost startling how many books are here. They don't seem to be arranged in any specific order, though. I want to think that there's more to this bookcase than meets the eye. This world really does make no sense. Yeah, I remember Wolfie mentioned how the 6th plane is really interesting. I'm really excited to see it, but I also do want to get this freaking side story done. But I mean, I'm pretty sure what Celeste is saying is the truth, but it all just seems so weird. But whatever, I guess there's no point in me worrying about it. I'll just try and help the princess here. This place seriously makes no sense to me. When are we going to be able to go home? The books here don't seem to be arranged in any specific order, which is interesting. Perhaps there's more to this bookcase than meets the eye. Oh, also, I found this, finally. Read From Fat to Fit. Oops, I missed it. There's a book called From Fat to Fit, written by Gilbert Stein. Read or back away slowly. Read. Well, this guy's dedicated. Yeah, let's go with that. That's it. That's all I got out of that. So I don't know how I'm supposed to read it with other people or not. But anyways. I hope that was helpful, Pikachu. I think that as far as I know, those are all the major things that happened yesterday that you missed. And if you want to, like, it might be worthwhile going back and seeing the scenes yourself, because there is some good dialogue and good exchanges and, like, moments. But obviously up to you. Oh, I can change my order and tactics. Like this. Oh, Mike! I never realized you could do that. So I can just be Annalise now. Your brother is asking to play Smash Bros. So since Olivia's story, you're gonna go play Smash Bros. All right, sure. I mean, Olivia might have some decent plot, but we'll see, I guess. Why are there so many? Oops. No. Stop. Have fun, man. Bro, I'm just trying. Just let me read the book, man. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see any of that. Oh. Oh. Sounds like things are pretty, oh, I want to see this one now. No, I didn't mean to... That's right. Alright, what do you think? Ooh la la. Okay. Alright then. What a hopeless fool. Alright, things are definitely happening here. I don't mean to click you. Whatever. Well, we got a lot of people reaction to see. Wait, I just realized something. I've never heard Estelle because I used to not be able to remove her from my team.
Piece of cake. Okay.
When the hell did she say okay?
Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay.
Wait, does she talk like a...
Piece of cake.
Does she have an accent?
Okay. Piece of cake.
Did I just never realize that this entire time?
Okay. Piece of cake.
Whatever, man. There's a book called... Okay. I really can't see there being much of a market for this thing. You can't hear because of the fucking crunch? Oh. Tell me when it stops crunching and I'll spam that button again. Oh, you were writing that because of the crunch, but I thought you were writing that because of a reaction to Annalise's reaction to the book, which is basically the plain audio anyway. So I was just confused instead. It's done? Oh, okay, hold on. Here.
Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay.
I've never heard her voice this much.
Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay. Piece of cake.
Oh wait. Yeah, anyways. No, stop! Sorry guys, this audio thing is happening more and more frequently. It's fucking annoying. There's a book called From Fat... Okay, yeah, true. Slam. She just slams it. Piece of cake, okay. Piece of cake, okay. Piece of cake, okay. I'm not changing the way I read her lines though. It's too much work. All right, read it, Estelle. Oh man, what is this thing? I think I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this. What the hell he wrote? Wait, is it from fit to fat, or from fat to fit? I don't even remember, even though I've been reading it this whole time. If it's from fit to fat, that sounds kind of whack. You enjoy some cake too, heh? Okay. Thank you for sharing.
Leave it to Red. Right.
Fat to fit? Okay. Because fit to fat would be, there's definitely a weird, like, whole thing about that out there, so. Alright. Ren, what do you think? He's so dedicated. I'm ever so slightly impressed. Okay. Well, you don't know about that weird ass fetish people have for like feeding their partner to the point where they're just obese? And apparently that's the thing. It's weird, man. You don't want to look into that shit if you don't already know about it. But I always felt like you would. No, not inflation, but sure. Poor Gilbert. Okay. Na 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 na. Oh. Hold on, I gotta do something really important. Okay. I almost feel sorry for him. Just, Gravy, if that's annoying you, by the way, my stupid running gag here, I'll stop. I'm just fucking around. If you actually want me to stop doing that, I'll stop doing that. Dude, how many people are in this damn game? I gotta see so many reactions.
Take it.
Take it. Read it. Read it, Josette. What? I feel kind of ill. Okay. Yeah, of course you can get rid of that. I don't even like that emote. I don't know who that is. I think I should return this to the shelf. The very back of the shelf. I really want to know what this is about. These reactions, though. Huh, fascinating. What? Sure, I guess. What a great reaction.
Leave it to me.
Adequate performance.
This is the first time I've ever put this guy on my tube. Damn. This looks about as safe as a sword balancing act on my neck. He seriously tried this? Oh, so it has an actual thing in it that's just really weird. And potentially disturbing. Cool. Cool. Now let's see what the general has, what the colonel has to say. The colonel who refuses to be called a colonel. He's just colonel by association. Okay. All right, you win this round, Colonel Richard. You win this round. This is a book. That's all he said. All right, cool. That's done. Let me put my real team in here.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, I don't actually have to put my real team yet.
You're right, please.
Because I gotta put these guys in here. Da-da-da. But Annalise is actually the main character. If you guys didn't know that, so don't you forget it. Da 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 da. Okay. Trails of Annalise? True. Bring to me the playful minstrel and his closest ally against the beast they seek to overcome. Let's go, guys. I'm ready for some Olivert story. You guys all might hate him, including me. I also hate him, but also I like him. So let's check this out. I have a very complicated relationship with Olivert. Ashtray. Look, I don't really want to use Estelle and Joshua after using them for 2 games straight, so hope you guys will forgive me for that. 1 month after the collapse of... Oh, this is important. 1 month after the collapse of Liberarch. The banquet to celebrate the crisis' successful resolution was over, with Estelle and her friends having largely left the capital to go elsewhere. Oh, so this is right after the banquet. Okay. One of them, however, Prince Olivet Race Arner, sat rather comfortably in the ambassador's office in the Grand Sils Erebonian embassy, his work in the country not quite settled. I can't believe that you... I mean, my deepest apologies for not noticing that you were His Highness Prince Olivet sooner. Oh, this guy. I forgot I gave him a way deeper voice than that. Oh, I'm not surprised you never realized. I may be a prince, but my mother was a commoner. What point is there in bothering you to remember my face? It's not as though I often showed myself in the palace or attended high society gatherings. Knowing me certainly isn't going to help you in moving up the ranks, my friend. Ha ha. There's no need to be so humble, Your Highness. Besides, I'm rather grateful to you, Ambassador. You gave me all kinds of useful advice during my stay here at the embassy that I'm sure will be to my benefit in the future. Well-meant words such as act like a man of the Empire for once in your life and stop idling here. Go home and try some damned work. Your Highness, Your Highness, I think you've tormented him enough for one day. The Ambassador behaved in the same way as any other sane man would in his position. If anything, I'd say he has every right to be angry at us for keeping the truth from him for so long. But Mueller... I suppose you're right. I'll spare him any more teasing for now. I actually wasn't joking about being grateful to you, though. You truly have done admirable work over the past month. I have. Acting as a pipeline with the Empire, checking the safety of Erebonians residing in Liberal, helping the international liner service to resume. And those are only the tip of the iceberg. You've done so much more. You have my deepest thanks as a prince of the Empire. I am not worthy of such praise, Your Highness. You, however, deserve the utmost for braving the danger you did flying up to the Liberarch. All of what happened seems to have caused quite the commotion in our homeland. So the people seem to be rather relieved now that they know the danger has passed. It's all thanks to your courage that they are able to rest easy. Oh, there's no point in flattering me, Ambassador. I just did what I could, nothing more, nothing less. And I couldn't have done anything alone. All I was able to accomplish was thanks to the help of those around me. I'm fairly removed from the stereotype of Erebonians as stern, strong, and self-sufficient, if I do say so myself. As good as it may be to agree, perhaps you're correct. And I believe your willingness to be flexible most definitely helped rather than hindered you here. I believe people like you are exactly what the Empire is going to need in the future. Regardless of how I may feel about His Excellency the Chancellor's approach. Ambassador. Well, this is a surprise. I was under the impression that you supported the Chancellor. Then again, you are a noble. Does that lead you to oppose his reformist policies, perhaps? I may be a noble on paper, but I'm only a baron. All in all, I generally fall in favor of his reformist policies. Be that as it may, while this may just be a result of being in Liberal for so long and being influenced by the ways of its people, I do sometimes find myself becoming frightened by his hardline approach. I can't help but wonder exactly what direction he's trying to take our old nation. Interesting. Your Highness. Oh, I was just thinking that I'm quite glad to have taken the chance to engage in such fruitful talk with you just before departing the country. I pray you will continue to do all you can to ensure the peace of Liberal and surrounding nations while I'm gone. Preferably in cooperation with Ambassador Cock. Yes, let's not forget her, I suppose. Still, it's true that the non-aggression pact was signed, and there has been some progress with regards to the crossbell problem. And given that it was Liberal who proposed said pact, that makes my role in future negotiations very important indeed. I presume that is what you are trying to say. You're a sharp one, my good man. Excellent. Now I can return to the capital with my mind at ease. Leave everything here to me, Your Highness. I will be looking forward to hearing what you achieve back in our homeland. These deep voices are killing my throat. Blah. This truly is a country like no other. I never thought the day would come where I would hear things like that from a noble of the Empire. Indeed, he's apparently somewhat less of an obstinate man than I thought he was. Perhaps this nation's very air has the power to genuinely change people. It seems to have an effect on you, too. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more smiles from you these days than I'm used to. I'm loath to admit it, but that may well be true. I still find myself wishing that you would learn from Liberalian's dignity and sense of restraint, however. Bro, why you got short for everything? Yo, what's up? What up, Jackie? Gotta suck some dick to expand your voice box? I don't know if that's how it works, to be honest. 2 qualities you don't particularly possess in any measure. In fact, you have far too much of their opposites. You say that, but these qualities are the only weapon that I have. I don't have that much that will allow me to compete against the Chancellor. I need to use what little happens to be tucked in the corner as best I can. Have there been any changes to our plans? None. We should be able to proceed as arranged. 3 days ago, the Chancellor left on Capital on a tour of the Eastern Erebonia. I pronounced it exactly the way you wanted it to be said? I guess it worked out. Tomorrow, you'll be returning there aboard the Arsai while he's still out in the East. For those, I think my audio just fucked up on my end. I don't know if it fucked up for you guys, though. All those need to be made aware of our return have been given proper notice. Your arrival in Erebonia will make a real impact. Of that, I'm certain. It did show up for you guys, too? Oh, what the fuck? That was... I actually heard that myself. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man? What potential obstructions to the plan are there at present? Nothing major. There have been some movement in the Intelligence Division, 4th Subdivision, but not much. There's a chance that everyone is being cautious because the Arsai is involved. But I'd put greater odds on the idea that everyone is just treating this as a pompous performance by you and not taking it seriously. Well, they'd be right to, it is. I have no choice but to start here. Even if this means I have to use liberal. And I'm going to put on a show, why not... And if I'm going to put on a show, why not put on the finest one the skies have ever seen? I suppose I can't argue that. I'm sorry to trouble you at this late hour, Your Highness. A message has arrived from Heimdallr. What would you have me do? Really? Alright, come in. Pardon me. What? It's Lecter? I did not expect that. Bro, I didn't expect that shit. Yo, hold up. Frickin' Lecter, man. I did not expect that shit. I was wondering where you'd been. Hadn't seen you all day. I've been exceptionally busy with work since this morning, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to be able to come and see you earlier since you'll be leaving tomorrow. I'm terribly sorry for not being able to. Oh, never mind that. That work of yours is done now. We 3 can enjoy some sensual quality time together for the remainder of the night. So, what was the message from the Capital Secretary? They've acknowledged receipt of His Highness's message. However, they didn't anticipate that you may be able to arrive all the way from Gransel in less than half a day. As such, they're currently in a minor panic trying to ensure everything's ready for the ceremony tomorrow. That doesn't come as a surprise. There's nothing like the Arsai that when it comes to speed at home. How cruel you both are for definitely ignoring my proposal. What's up, Zoda? Sensual quality time? What direction is this game going? Look. Oliver Tier has been doing that since the first game. He's been literally... He believes in equality. Because he will literally sexually harass anything that moves. He will make those kind of comments to everyone. Like, basically everyone. All guys, all girls. I hate to say it, but of all ages. Anyways. Although it sounds as though the stage will be set in time. Now I need to decide on an outfit that will leave everyone's jaws on the floor to sweeten my arrival. Perhaps a glistening coat and a white loincloth will do the trick. That'd make a grand impact, alright. I almost wish I could go along and see it myself. Please don't encourage him. You show remarkable promise for someone so young. What do you say to coming back on the Arsai with me? I'd welcome your company. Your work here in Liberal is just about as done as it is, isn't it? Equal opportunity harassment. What a hygie. Actually, hold on. That's actually pretty accurate. Your offer is certainly tempting, but I'm afraid I have another job to take care of soon. The thought is appreciated, of course. Really? Well, that is a shame. Good luck with that next job of yours. Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me. I'm dying because of all the throat. I could have probably worded that better. I actually have killed my throat doing all these voices. Holy shit. And it's only been like 2 hours, man. I feel like it's about break time. Dude lied about sensual quality time. Glock 3000? What? So, is that Second Secretary Lecter Arundel? Is it safe to assume that he's one of the Chancellors? Almost definitely, yes. He came through Haken Gate on foot and took up his new position at the embassy a month ago. And right around the same time we headed to deliver aboard the Arsai at that. Well, I guess that is true, Zoda. There's no way it could possibly be that could possibly be coincidence. Bro, I can't... I think I gotta stop in the middle of this. My throat is dying. I am having a hard time continuing to read. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take a break right here, because I think I need it. Like, really badly. I gotta go get some tea or something. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me a hot minute. Let me, like... 10 minutes. American Sign Language, bro. I don't know how to do that. Alright, be right back. That bat's pretty strong.
Oui.
Adult eye, or whatever. Oh, I looked away and I'm getting my ass beat now? Wait, hold on. And my game's about to crash. What? Agate beat my ass so hard my game crashed? I wasn't even alt-tabbed. Bro.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Huh? Oh! Oh, never mind. It's actually improved. I actually gotta pull him after. Okay, never mind. It's actually better. It is better.
Right. Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
The Kana Kingdom was founded on this. How about this? I'll go the other way. Oh shit, my camera's stuck. Oh no, it queued up my scroll. Bro, I unlocked my scroll wheel and just let it roll. Now it's just stuck doing it. Stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. 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 Okay. Damn. This tastes as good as a golden shower. Damn. Bro, I'm getting real. Those things are making me not want to read chests. Like that shit make me not want to read chests. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's like the longest con joke. What the hell room was this? What house was this? Is this a random house of people? Holy crap, I broke all my shield, then 25% of my HP. Wonder what happens if I break the geyser with my drill. That's what happens. Bunk bed has mattresses that were so thin that they were little more than blankets. On the other side of the room was an identical bed, and then set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door.
That's...
The first thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door in red paint, someone had written. Can we get a command for that sound? What sound? I did not expect that. Also, yo, trigger happy havoc? Okay, anyways. I was gonna say, one of my thumbnails for the first chapter is literally Chloe's old status picture. So you guys can just look at that if you wanted to. Just look at like that playlist and just see the thumbnails. Oh right, because you can just die here because the finish line moves. Wait, is Melzy even gonna survive this? Oh my god, dude. Oh no, Pikachu fell off! So I just wanted to copy everything about him. Because I am obsessed. I am obsessed with Obo. Oh whoa. We got 5 seconds. Okay.
Please, hold on
Let's
to each
champ
other for
clap.
safety. And at the same time, welcome back our comics.
Alright, hamster. Mistakes were made. Children have been destroyed. It was my least favorite. Honestly, it's not Cyril. It's fucking Ignatz. I hate Ignatz. Ignatz can fucking die for all I care, man. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I picked that voice. I picked that voice for my character to be as obnoxious as possible. Hold on. Bro. I mean, I'm kind of excited about Oliver. Who the fuck cares about Zin? No one cares, man. No. Yeah, if you accidentally, like, you know, end up in Canada randomly, just drop some hula hoops over. I would appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
I'd be like, they're only good.
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You didn't hear anything I said? That's good. It's for the best. So that means Jumpy heard me. Oh, that's funny.
Check out this wall of text.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say that was super weeb?
Category is thing.
It's an amazing, joyful device form.
Here we go.
It is the rectangle.
The entire meal, except for the dessert and drink, is put on the single plate. Even the relish, or hors d'oeuvres, celery, olives, radishes, pickles, and so forth.
Oh, and don't forget the ketchup, mayonnaise, and cum.
The entire meal, except for the dessert and drink, is put on the single plate. Even the relish,
fucking
or hors
gasp.
d'oeuvres, celery, olives, radishes, pickles, and so forth.
She doesn't need me alive either. She just needs my damn bracelet. And my bracelet's on my left hand. And she's reaching out her right hand. So that means I would have, no wait, she's reaching out her left hand. Which means I'll have to use my left hand for it to make more sense. Okay, yeah, she's gonna chop my arm off. Let's go.
Yeah?
Yo, hold up. That's a top tier move right there. Yo, let me just keep bouncing on you. That's just, okay. Is there any use for that move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Son of a bitch! Pikachu. Dude, you guys want to see, y'all want to see how I look like in my superhero outfit? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, it's Deku! Oh shit! Guys, I'm sorry, it was a joke. That's chat coming to kill Official in English.
Hold on, let me turn this up.
Oops, sorry.
Oh. Wow.
So many clickable, you mean? Yeah. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate that room immediately. Yo, Bugsy!
No, he dropped it. No, he still has it.
He's having a lot of things right now.
Dude, don't just do that. Oh shit, the RPG's doing mad damage.
Yo, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
How did that miss? The rocket went right through.
No way!
No
way! There we go. Stream quality improved. Okay, let me actually do this now. Sharon! Jason! Sean! Shion! Oh shit, a chest. Beef! Beef! This is commentary, by the way. I hope you guys are entertained. Oh. No! Okay, dokie, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. I needed to chill. My throat. I was actually just coughing like crazy when I went to go get. I was like, you know what? I should probably go make some good tea. So I want you guys to know, I made the best tea possible. I have a special. I got this special tea bag. I want you guys to know what it's called. This special tea bag. Thank you, Wazika. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate it. It's called Soothing Throat. Made just for me. It's made just for me. Let's go, Soothing Throat. It's hot. Ow. That does not soothe me. It hurts. I didn't wait long enough. Shit, why did I boil this water so much? It literally, like, on the box says, helps you, and then it, like, has, like, a bunch of things where it's like, throat, helps you on the mic, helps you something else. And I was like, wow, I have a mic and I have a throat. Alright, anyways. That being said, no, it couldn't. The most likely possibility seems to be that he's part of the intelligence division. Are you sure you're not doing anything regarding him all this time? Are you sure not doing anything regarding him all this time was a good idea? Oh, absolutely. We needed some way to find out what the Chancellor was up to, after all. We'll probably get some kind of reaction from the Chancellor through his report at some point. Probably in about 2 weeks when the Chancellor's tour is finished. You planned that far ahead all along, had you? Well, in that case, I'll be sure that we're ready. I'll be counting on you, love. Oh, something the matter? Not really, it's just that the moon has come out. Uh-oh, Majora's Mask. And what a beautiful full moon it is. More like a beautiful moon. Ew, it's lopsided. Bro, I know that's some ugly looking moon, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's strange to think that this will be the last time we'll see the moon from here. Truth be told, I'm going to miss it. Well, looks like putting a smile on your face a little more often isn't the only thing the world's done for you. It's opened up your eyes to life's natural beauty as well. But in all seriousness, we'll just have to do all we can to be able to come back and see it again one day. Or both still alive. Indeed. Why are they ever coming back? Yeah, I can. I always draw perfect circles. I don't even try, this happens. The next morning... Nairo literally has a sub-emote that's called Nairo Circle, and apparently it's like his attempt at drawing a circle before. You could probably find it if you googled it. Your Majesty, Your Highness, I humbly thank you both for your generous hospitality during my stay in your fine kingdom. You were even gracious enough to humor my brazen request of escorting me back to Heimdallr, aboard the Arsai. This debt I owe you will be repaid many times over in the past, rest assured of that. Oh, you can think of this as anything we went out of our way for. Escorting an honored state guest back home is a matter of course. Particularly a guest to whom we owe a great debt of gratitude. Whoa! I forgot how good she looks in this outfit. If you ever have the opportunity, please do come back to Liberal again in the future. I imagine Estelle and Josh will be back by then too, so we'll be able to all give you a nice warm welcome. I'm already excited for my next visit. Alright, have a good night, Wazuka. Take care. Have they left the country yet, by the way? They're busy getting ready to leave over in Roland at the moment, I believe. I'm planning to see them off when the time comes. I see. Incidentally, while the ruins of Hamel are currently sealed off, I'll do what I can on my end to ensure they are allowed inside. Could I trouble you to pass that along to them? Certainly. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all they've done for me. I owe you a great deal too, Cassius. That looks so, like, non-consensual. If not for your assistance, stopping that armored division from crossing into Liberal would not have been as simple as it was. I could say the same to you. Still, I'm sure you're aware, that outcome will have been well within the realm of possibility for the Chancellor. I said he was even surprised by the incident. Really? Most likely not. Ereboni had nothing at all to gain from using that situation to occupy Liberal. Certainly not to the extent that it would be worth going out of their way to develop inefficient steam tanks. The only reason I can see for him doing what he did was a show of power to surrounding nations, a statement that even without orbital power, Ereboni's army could still act. I even suspect that was his true aim all along. Goodness, so you did notice. The orbital shutdown phenomenon was completely unknown to the rest of the continent. Perhaps it might never occur again, but there's always a chance it might, whether it's here or somewhere else entirely. I hear the Empire only built a relatively small number of those tanks in all, too. Certainly not enough to launch a full-scale invasion. By the sounds of it, they were just put together in Reinfeldt's factories using parts intended for standard orbital tanks. But as it stands, the know-how to put together tanks like that only exists in the Empire, and in these unpredictable times, no other nation has the time or resources to try and develop extremely inefficient steam-powered weaponry. In a sense, because of what just happened, the Imperial Army's effect as a deterrent is even greater than ever. You saw the scuff circle? He's using war as a diplomatic tool, and very effectively at that. Unless it ever even occurred to me, I have a long way to go before I'm fit to be the ruler of this country. Don't beat yourself up about it too much. He's no ordinary foe to even the most hardened veterans. The Chancellor always seems to be thinking several steps ahead of the rest of the world. It's impressive, no matter what we may think of his actual ideas. I'm quite the reckless fool to be trying to challenge him, if I do say so myself. Don't be silly, Your Highness. How you can say that with a smile on your face is utterly beyond me. Garbage. Wow. You should focus on building yourself a strong foothold to begin with. I do hope you'll be careful. No matter what may occur, be sure not to lose sight of exactly where you stand. Of course, Your Majesty. If I were to go and bring shame upon myself now, I'd be wasting all the effort involved in escorting me back home. I'll be sure to take what you have said to heart. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Oh, head maid? Hilda? Whatever is the matter? It's not often I see you so flustered. My apologies, Your Majesty. So that a guest for you arrived all of a sudden at the castle. Ordinarily, I would not have rushed in while you were meeting with others, but the visitor is so irregular that I thought you should know at once. Irregular? How so? It sounds like it's about time I take my leave, then. Actually, the visitor said he would like to greet you as well, and not just Her Majesty. What? Hilda, just who is this visitor? Well, he introduced himself as Chancellor Gilead Osborne of the Erebonian Empire. Oh, that seems important. Oh shit, we got a new model? This guy looks like he's gonna be real important. Yo, look at his beard! My god, he looks so much worse as a picture. He looked more intimidating as a chibi. It's Ozzy Osbourne. Ah, it's an honor to be granted a personal audience. I am Gilead Osborne, representative of the Imperial government. My apologies for the abrupt intrusion. So you are Chancellor Osborne. It is a pleasure to see you again as well, Your Highness. It's been a year since we last met, has it not? I hope these passing months have seen you well. Yes, a year sounds about right. I hope you'll forgive me for asking. Just what did prompt someone of your stature to appear at the castle without warning? Alright, I rode here as fast as I could on this crazy train. We actually saw him. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll look better when the art style changes in the next game, right? Surely! I'd very much like to hear your side of the story. My apologies, Your Highness. You see, these past few days I've been touring Eastern Erebonia on routine inspections. It's been going very smoothly, more so than I had initially anticipated. I had enough free time in my schedule to pay a cordial visit. Oh my, is that so? Naturally, I would have preferred to come here while the crisis was still unfolding like yourself did. Like you yourself did, Your Highness. Unfortunately, the confusion in Southern Erebonia was simply too pressing a matter, and I had no choice but to deal with that first. This is the first chance that presented itself to come here and meet directly with Her Majesty, so I acted with the utmost expediency. I hope you'll forgive my lack of proper decorum in failing to give advance notice of my arrival. That does make sense, at least. Regardless, please don't concern yourself with me. No doubt you wish to offer your greetings to Her Majesty. My thanks, Your Highness. Well then, allow me to extend my most heartfelt greetings to both of you, Queen Alicia and Princess Claudia. It is abundantly clear that the crisis that unfolded here has been quite the ordeal for yourselves and your nation's people. You have my deepest sympathies for the hardships you have endured, as well as my commendation for bringing the situation under control. I thank you for your kind words, Your Excellency. If anything, we should be apologizing to you. This gave you Ace Attorney Chronicle vibes so bad. Yeah, this music, right? The fact the southern side of your nation was caught up in what should have been our problem. We should be the ones going to you rather than having you trouble yourself to come all the way to Liberal. I beg you to accept our apologies together with my deepest thanks for coming here today. I would never ask for apologies. I've heard what happened was the work of a shadowy organization stirring up trouble within your borders. While I meant well by sending a military force to aid you, I wouldn't have done something so careless had I known the truth of the matter. My actions were rash, foolish even, and I was rightfully reprimanded by His Imperial Majesty for them. Oh my. Fortunately, His Highness the Prince was able to act with all due haste to put right my misstep, before even greater harm was done. I owe you a great debt of gratitude for that, Your Highness, and congratulations besides for your part in bringing an end to the crisis. Oh, I did nothing out of the ordinary. I had a lot of help from Her Majesty, Her Highness, and Brigadier General Bright here too. Bright, you say? It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Excellency. I am Cassius Bright, a Brigadier General in the Brillian Royal Army. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. Your name is rather well known even in the Empire. Not as much as yours is known here in Liberal, I would imagine. It is an honor to be able to speak with you in person. It's certainly a surprise to be able to, though. Coming here on a whim can't have been easy for a man as busy as yourself. It sounds as though I may have underestimated just how capable you truly are. Not at all. I was greatly impressed to see the great Royal Army's effectiveness in dealing with the tumult here. Your forces have proven powerful yet inflexible, capable of dealing with emergencies ably and decisively. I might go as far as to say it embodies an ideal that the Imperial Army, with its swollen ranks, could never hope to realize. You flatter us, Your Excellency. For your part, I hear you are responsible for the establishment of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division. Our army is in desperate need of a new one of its own, so I find myself quite envious. It sounds as though the two of us each want what the other has. So it does! May I ask, Your Excellency, what you'll be doing now? For my part, I'm intending to leave Liberal today, so I'm afraid I won't be around much longer. Yes, so I've been told. I believe you're intending to make your grand arrival in Heimdall aboard the famous Orsai. Well, I'm impressed you're already aware. I almost wished I could return to Erebonia on board it alongside you, but alas, I'm afraid I have other business demanding my attention after I'm finished here. I'll be living Liberal separately this afternoon. That is a shame. I would very much have liked to invite you to this evening's banquet. Please, you need not go to such troubles on my account. I feel as though I've put you out enough showing up unannounced as I did, to say nothing of dining with such esteemed company. Still, I do have some time before the airship I'll be leaving on is due to depart. That being the case, might I ask for a little of your time, Your Highness? I have a few things I'd like to discuss with you personally. Also, does Lecter not realize Sorry, does Chloe not realize who the fuck is standing there? Or maybe maybe she already knew what happened to Lecter? I have no idea. Very well. I have some matters I would actually like to discuss personally with you as well. What a fortuitous coincidence. Allow me to have a room arranged for the two of you to have your discussion then. Hilda, if you would. Certainly, Your Majesty. Ah, it's obvious that Her Majesty is quite the tea fancier, if this blend is anything to go by. The fragrance and temperature, the taste, I'd be hard-pressed to find fault with any of it. I've always been more of a coffee man myself, but I have no doubt that I'd be content with a cup of this at my desk each morning. As much as I agree with you, I don't believe we're here to talk about beverages. But shall we get right to the point? What did you want to discuss with me? Haha, I see your sojourn in Liberal has proven most fruitful. Pardon? When we last spoke, you struck me as a bright, flexible young man, and no doubt you still are, but now, I see in you a resilient inner strength girding those aspects. I'm sure His Majesty will be most delighted with your personal development. Meanwhile, I see you're the same fearless man I've always known you to be. More so even, that crushing aura about you seems to have only grown with time. It's as if you feed on the resentment of those who live in the territories you annex. Annex, whatever. Haha, such harsh words, Your Highness. Personally, I prefer the term political unification. Annex can carry such negative connotations, you know. Since the end of the 100 Days' War, our army hasn't committed a single act of aggression. All our unifications have been entirely peaceful. Oh, you're quite right about that. On the surface. Oh. It's amazing how similar the annexation process is every single time it happens. It starts with a small nation or independent state with an array of problems beyond repair. Those problems start to worsen, after which the Jaegers and other dangerous elements enter, plunging public order into an all-time low. Desperate for a solution, the local government requests the help of the Imperial Army, and before they know it, they're part of the Empire. Well, it's not as though I can deny what you're saying. Each instance does share certain commonalities. Still, it's to be expected, an inevitable consequence of the age of unchecked growth and progress in which we live. The Imperial Army is simply acting in the Empire's best interests, helping to stabilize our neighbors for the good of the Empire. And it's understandable that they would. I do find myself rather curious why Intelligence Division members are going to such nations with such peculiar frequency. Well, before the problems I described worsen, no less. Well, I won't press as to where you came by such information, as curious as I am, but I will say this, at its most basic level, these actions are about risk management. It's because we've been acting to minimize such risks beforehand that the army was able to successfully quell each problem in turn. With the small price of earning the disdain of the people in those nations and an increased risk of terrorism in exchange, to tell you the truth, I'm rather astounded that you had the courage to come here to live all on your own to begin with. After all, you made yourself the biggest target for terrorists in all of Erebonia. Your concern is touching, Your Highness. I would ask that you not trouble yourself with my safety. You employ some very skilled subordinates tasked primarily with eliminating the risk of terrorist attacks against me. Really now? That Lecter is one of those, I assume. A rather peculiar fellow, isn't he? But he isn't a very useful one at that. Working out the scheduling for this trip and taking all the necessary precautions to ward off terrorist threats were both his doing. And thanks to his commendable efforts, I can depart for Crossbell free from worries as soon as I've to finish my business here. So Osborne's going to be a big character in Crossbell? Is that what's going to happen here? Kind of seems like it. Crossbell? Are you surprised? I'll be participating in a top-secret discussion with a representative of the Crossbell government. Recently, a large amount of funding has been flowing into the country through Republican channels, putting our allies in the defensive. I've always meant to visit at some point, and this seemed the perfect opportunity. Are you out of your mind? Crossbell is full of enemies and different factions at each other's throats. Here, it's now even a hotbed for terrorists and criminal organizations because of its position as a buffer state. Does that really sound like the place Erebonian Chancellor the Erebonian Chancellor should be going even on an unofficial visit? I'm surprised to hear you advocating caution in the face of potential danger, Your Highness. After all, it was you who flew into an ancient city at a great risk to your own safety and returned unharmed after surveying it. Compared to such rousing risk-taking, my visit to Crossbell would be child's play. I'm so excited for Crossbell. Crossbell sounds like a really interesting place. It's literally like a fucking... It's in the middle of all these major nations, and it's like a mishmash of bullshit. And like seems like what does it feel like? It's like that one town in One Piece. That's basically the same idea. What was it? I don't remember what it was called though. But it's like a town that's like in the middle of all the bullshit. So like there's a lot of people who cross over there. As I'm sure you're aware, you're regarded as something of a hero back in Erebonia now. Ah, to see a hero make a grand return befitting of his newly minted legend, and aboard the famous Orsai no less. Naturally, I guess that's what I never realized that, but yeah, Crossbell and Bluebell do like mix up in my head sometimes. Like, why does Crossbell feel so familiar to just say? Naturally, our hero has also taken the time to ensure that every well-known newspaper and magazine are aware of his homecoming too. Oh, I have no doubts your triumphant arrival will be every bit as glorious as it played out in your imaginings, Your Highness. Do be sure to capitalize on the chances the best you can to build yourself a firm foothold. I expect great things from you after all. Oh my god, are they actually going to talk? If they are, I'm like already preparing my speech about, oh man, you missed the Chloe scene by skipping the Oliver story whenever Pikachu shows up. unless he's lurking, I have no idea. Scree. Hey, buddy. You haven't changed a bit, huh? Scree. Scree? Scree. Scree? Really? Sounds like a ton's happened, huh? But it's nice to see you and your master are doing alright. Scree. Lecter? Oh shit, yo, this is what I was looking forward to. Alright, let's go. Well, good day to you, Your Highness. I pray I'm not causing any trouble by taking a tour of the castle like this. The view from this terrace certainly is beautiful, isn't it? What happened to you, Lecter? How'd you end up working for Chancellor Osborne? I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Are you perchance mistaking me for someone else? Your name is Lecter Arundel. You were the student council president at Genus Royal Academy, which you attended before leaving suddenly 2 years ago. So no, I'm not mistaking you for someone else. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, because my name is actually Lecterarundel. Lecterarundel. Oh, my bad. Oh, I see. What's up, Lec? I can certainly see how our names could become mixed up, however. They are scarily close. Still, now you know. Please, just call me Lec. Don't try and joke around with me, Lecter. Do you have any idea how worried all of us were when you just disappeared without a trace? You submitted your notice to leave the academy and then were just never seen again. Even the otherwise calm Leo let out a cry of anger when he found out. All Lucy could do was give a sad smile and say, "This is just like him," the whole time with tears in his eyes. Jill and Hans were heartbroken, and so was I. Yet after all this time, you finally show yourself, knowing full well that I'm here, and this is how you act? By pretending you're someone else? Lecter! Sorry. No need for the scary glare. You're still taking things way too seriously. It looks like it'll take more than stepping up as Crown Princess to change that part of you. Oh, but you know, seeing you makes me feel kind of relieved. I always figured if someone like you became Crown Princess, you'd have virtually no freedom to do anything other than work. But from all that's reached my ears, it sounds like you're actually doing alright for yourself. You even made some great new friends after I left the academy, didn't you? Nice! I sure did. Nonetheless, it's thanks to you that I was able to change it all. You were the one who gave me the first push in the right direction. I never got the chance to thank you properly after you left. But all this time I've always been grateful to you. Well, consider me honored. Do I get a kiss in return? You do not. I may feel respect toward you, but nothing romantic. Ah, that's a bummer. Here's me, all taken in by how pretty you become, wondering if this could be the start of something downright magical. And what happens instead? My dreams of romance and sweet smooches are crushed to nothing before they can even begin. I know you don't mean a word of that, you know. You're looking very sharp yourself, though. It's surprising to see. Every time I've seen you before today, it was in that heavily frayed uniform worn in the most sloppy way imaginable. I think you'll find I was merely making a fashion statement. That wasn't laziness or slobbishness. Every part of it was carefully calculated and considered to have maximum effect. true, Taco. The scary thing is, I actually believe you. You always seemed as if you cared for nothing but having fun and causing trouble. Yet when it came down to it, you were wise beyond your years. And I've finally seen part of the reason behind that today. I'll ask you again, Lecter. How did you end up working for Chancellor Osborne like this? Just what happened to you between submitting your notice to leave in the Academy and now? He's not going to say anything, because this is going to be some... Oh, he's going to say something? No, he's not. He's just going to be out of here, apparently. Do you now? I have to admit, I never imagined that would be the case. On the contrary, I was expecting you to tell me to back off. Oh, why, Dios forbid, what reason would I have to suggest such a thing? After all, at the end of the day, our positions are functionally the same. I'm not sure I understand. Do you not think so? Personally, I find it difficult to believe that you would not harbor some hatred toward Ereboni as it is today. I'm just like imagining. There's definitely someone out there, or like people out there, who've played this game and skipped every side door. Except for the required one. And they're like, oh, I'm ready for Crossbell now. Or like, I'm ready for Cold Steel now. Or, wow, this game fucking sucks. Where's the dialogue? Like, I know someone's out there, and they've done that. I'm just like imagining how their experience was. Do you not think so? Personally, I find it difficult to believe that you would not harbor some hatred toward Ereboni as it is today. A grand empire clinging to the glories of a bygone era, ruled by the nobility and shackled by meaningless conventions. You have a good night, man. Am I wrong? People call me the Blood and Iron Chancellor as though I hold the whole of Ereboni in the palm of my hand, but in reality, my position is far more tenuous. I have supporters and allies in the capital. What triggers me more is when people just start Cold Steel 3 without playing into the previous games. Yeah, I made sure to do my research before I ever played any game. I think it was specifically Cold Steel 3 that I saw. It made me want to play the series. I specifically saw the Odd One playing it. I'm subscribed to the Odd One, who's like a freaking just super weeb variety streamer now after he got known from being like a decent, like a good League player in the first season. Very interesting story for him. But yeah, he plays a lot of fucking JRPGs, and sometimes I'll like glance at him for a bit, and then I'll be like, oh, that looks kind of interesting, I want to play that. So that's basically how I got into it. I have supporters and allies in the capital, certainly, but outside its walls, the nobility holds far more sway than any of them. And while it is true that I hold a great amount of power in the form of the Imperial Army, even then I only truly command around 70% of it. The remainder is loyal to the nobility, who also maintain their own private armies. With those factored in, my advantage shrinks substantially. So you see, I'm still very much in the midst of a battle to truly exert control. Which is why you're building railways all over the country to expand your area of influence, and even annexing new territory to that same end. As I've long thought, you clearly understand me better than anyone else. That is why I'll say this once again. Work with me, Your Highness. With your support, our nation will be able to bring about real reform faster than ever. The noble faction, bloated with its centuries of decadence, can be stopped before they even have a chance to unify against us. Surely that's what you desire more than anything. Let me just ask a simple question, Chancellor. What connection do you have with Ouroboros? I'm afraid I'm not sure what you're asking. I will say this, however, I'm a firm believer in using every resource at my disposal in the name of achieving reform. That's the way I believe in handling politics. I see. Well, certainly does seem as though we would see eye to eye in many ways. And that's all the more reason why I'm afraid I must refuse your offer. Is that so? Yes, I find it difficult like the rotten noble faction. I find it difficult to like the rotten noble faction that exists in the Empire. Well, perhaps you're right that the hate is the more appropriate word. But my feelings of fear towards your methods are far greater than my feelings of hatred toward the nobles. And this is like setting up a lot of shit that I guess will be plot threads when we get to Cold Steel. You had no idea Odd One played it? Oh yeah. I saw he was in the middle of Trails of Cold Steel 3 when I watched like several years ago. And I saw him playing like the newer ones, obviously, only as they come. He's definitely gonna be playing frickin'. I know he's gonna be playing Trails from Zero when it gets localized, so yeah. I don't know if he played all of them though, or if he just only did Cold Steel. But my feelings of fear towards your methods are far greater than my feelings of hatred towards the nobles. What you seem to be doing is trying to compel Erebonians with a delusive utopia, to whip them into an enthusiastic frenzy. No doubt by successfully convincing the people, the old guard will fall into the metaphorical firestorm created. And by then, the gears will have already begun turning, and there will be no satisfying aroused populace with thirst for revolution. You're right, Woofy. I've basically picked one of the best times to get into the series, I assume. The storm will just keep growing larger and more ravenous and engulfing anything and everything in its wake. These guys are talking about Fortnite now. You know this, don't you, Chancellor? But of course, after all, this is what I intend to happen. It's the first stage of my reforms. Oh, he mad. This is the most serious Oliver's been. I gotta coat my throat. I used to actually have a tea called throat coat. This is not that. It's not called that, but whatever. I'd be more than happy to share further details with you if you were to decide to work with me, Your Highness. In the meantime, I wish you well in strengthening your foothold back in the Empire. Of course, if that's your intention, you'll find it a necessity to work with those nobles you so despise. You truly do see through everything, don't you? Well, that sounds like the noon bell. It's high noon. The airship should be arriving shortly. Which means it's time for me to take my leave, I'm afraid. I look forward to seeing you again in the capital in 2 weeks' time. I take it the discussion is over then. What's wrong? You look awfully tired. Oh, nothing. I'm just feeling odd anew at what a monster I decided to pick a fight with. Back to the good stuff. Oopsie, I think it's probably about time for the airship to arrive. I'm gonna have to stop you there and get going. What? See you, Stieg. So next time I see you, I'll bring some Erebonian salami as a souvenir, okay? Scree. Wait, are you planning to just disappear without telling me anything a second time? Oh, I got an important question for you. Did you fall in love with someone while I was away? Hit the nail on the head, huh? Aw, it's so cute. First love, right? How's that feel? Heart all aflutter 1 minute, end of the world the next? Don't you dare start teasing me. But you're right, though. I did. He rejected me in this very spot not that long ago. Wait, you're joking, right? There's a coincidence I didn't see coming. You never see it coming! I'm not so sure about that. It feels like you know everything sometimes. I'm not some kind of all-knowing, all-seeing divinity. That's what makes the world so interesting to me. And he goes out, you're finished! I don't know, I think this guy's cooler than Joshua, for sure. Oh, okay. Is that like a... oh. Bro, is this like... Could this cause like a national war, bro? An international war? There's like... a fucking Lecter just head patting the princess of another country. I'm happy for you, Chloe. Knowing the pain of lost love is what makes a girl blossom in my... That damn anime writing. Goddamn anime writing, in my humble opinion. Do you feel like the whole experience lets you get a step closer to the person you want to be? Well, what about you? That hand is still on your head. That hand is perma on his head. I mean, perma on her. That hand is permanently on her head. There we go. What about you? This looks like she's getting kissed on the forehead. Do you feel like you're getting closer to becoming the person you want to be? By being at the Chancellor's side? Kinda hard to do that when I don't have a person I want to be to begin with. I'm just sticking with him because it feels like it'll be fun, that's all. I've been doing it since before I joined the Academy. In fact, I already assumed that. I assumed he already was a part of the fucking Erebonian bullshit before he ended up in the school. And I assume they somehow look... I don't know why they would be there early, though. Unless Chloe being there was already, like, planned ahead, too. Very interesting plot thread that I can't wait to see more of. I've been doing it since before I joined the Academy, in fact. You have? That prince is proving surprisingly capable, but he still isn't a match for the Chancellor. Tell him to watch his back, alright? So that he doesn't get swallowed up by that monster after he gets tired of dancing. Sayonara, sucker. He really walk out like that? Alright, see ya. Goodbye, Lecter. We're here now. Have you ever seen the Dr. Disrespect leave emote? I feel like if I had an emote like that, it'd be great. You should see that if you haven't seen it. It's really funny. Thank you all for waiting. The Calabria International Airliner bound for the Principality of Remiferia. Oh, we've been hearing about Remiferia from like several sources now. I don't know where that is still. We'll be departing momentarily. Is that in Crossbell? Please mind your footing when boarding. Because they like Rufina mentioned it first, and other people started mentioning it. Yeah, he turns and zooms off into the distance on his chair, yep. I still remember when he went live. It just... Oh, that stupid fucking mistakes, man. God damn, that was... Man. So that was the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I can't believe he actually went out of his way to use a civilian airship, and he probably has a private... Why are you here, Sherazard? Why are you here? What? He probably has a private one of his own. I heard rumors about how out of the ordinary he is, but he lives up to it all the same. He keeps me on my toes, to put it playfully enough. Him aside, thanks for coming all this way to see me off, Shara. I was lucky I just happened to have business here at the right time. Oh, okay. Feels like this is going to be the last chance we get to see each other for a while after all. Rather unfortunate, as my dream is always and was always... is and always was to live away my days in the lap of luxury surrounded by women as beautiful as you. Well, good luck with that. Changing the subject, though, who was the young man at the Chancellor's side? He didn't strike me as your ordinary guy. Oh, you could tell. But of course, I'd say I'm used to running into people who are out of the ordinary at this point. We've sure fought enough of them. His name's Lecter Arundel. He's a secretary who was sent here by the Imperial government. Apparently, he was the one who planned out the details of the Chancellor's visit to Libra. I can't pretend to know much regarding his background, but he's exceptionally skilled at what he does. Actually, I know a little. What? Oh? Is that true? Yes. Carladia explained that Lecter once attended the same academy as her and had served as a student council president. She also mentioned about his sudden disappearance after the academy festival 2 years ago. Unbelievable. Then, someone connected to the Chancellor actually visited Liberal first, and he's very likely to have his own veritable information network established here long before I even came up with the idea. I think it's safe for us to assume that's the case, which also means it's safe to assume he knows every detail about all that's happened here since. From the coup d'etat to the crisis regarding the Oriole, all of it. This man gets more unbelievable by the minute. He actually gave me a message to pass on for you earlier, too. Watch your back so you don't get swallowed up by that monster when you get tired of dancing. He sure knows how to sting where it hurts, doesn't he? I feel like I can see a whole new world of pleasure opening up before my eyes. God damn it. He should know better. Getting outdone at every turn like this is really not my style. What do you mean? Captain Schwartz, I have a little favor I'd like to ask for when we're in the air. Is that just gonna be the... I'm rather impressed with how Prince Olivet has come along. No matter how he chooses to act from here on out, he will have his uses, to be certain. You would say that, given that you think of everyone as your pawns. There's me, the Prince, the Society. Indeed, I am much the same. We are but pawns in the vast game board that is the Empire, where a thrill like no other will take place. But it's because you too wish to see how that game plays out that you've chosen to stand with me, is it not? Well, hey, what can I say? Just don't forget that this piece right here might not be loyal forever. And such a betrayal would be perfectly fine with that by me. Would you honestly think I'd never consider the possibility it may happen? Just thought I'd come out and say it. How are the other Ironbloods doing, by the way? They're all doing very well by the sound of it. At the rate things are going, there's a chance all of the Prince's efforts will be for naught. Perhaps I ought to hold back on him a little. You sure don't pull any punches, do you? You know something? I wouldn't write him off so easily if I were in your shoes. What? What? Noni? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Oliver. There's no way he's gonna toss that shit, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, bro, you know how fast you guys are moving right now? That shit should have been back over there. There ain't no way. These look like rose petals? Wait, don't those explode or something? If you look out the window on the right-hand side of the airship, you'll be able to see the famous high-speed cruiser, the Arsai. We've been informed that it's on its way to the Imperial capital with Prince Olivert of the Erebonian Empire on board. But he has also given us a message to relay to all the passengers on board today. I give thanks to Idios for the good fortune that I've been able to meet you today. May your journey be filled with beautiful roses and her blessings. And of course, may your journey to your homes be a safe and pleasant one. That marks the end of his message. Damn, this guy throwing out that impression on his way out, bro. What an exit. That was sick. Oliver's being cool now. Even though he's kind of a creep, but he's also cool at the same time. This music is really nice. I never thought there was a bigger dumbass in this world than me, and yet here we are. Oh, very well, debaucherous prince. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Show me how long you can hold out against me. It's possible it's sort of dangerous. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like throw it like forward and like cancel out the damn... Either way, it was cool though. It was cool. Clearly Oliver didn't like pass his physics lessons. Alright, that was really cool. I really like that. I'm glad it wasn't just a bunch of bullshit. It was actually serious business. In FC, it's mentioned that the airship engine also enveloped the airship in a field, and that the field's wise you can go on the deck without being blown away. Oh, right. A lot of foreshadowing. Yeah, I could like tell like all these like pieces are being set in motion to add intrigue to the future entries, and I fucking appreciate that a lot. I guess that's right. So they basically made like a Venn diagram of stable air that was calculated to throw roses. Makes sense. But I feel like that would have, I don't know. I don't know enough about orbital technology to dispute it. Alright. That being said, we have done all the side doors I have, so I can finally go into the next area. It's like fucking 2 a.m. But I basically expected as much, to be honest. So let's go get drunk. And then we're gonna head on to the next area. I keep forgetting to put a support on. Also, let me switch my party to the party I actually want to use. Dun dun. Right. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. Shit, I can't get drunk. Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna go on without doing that. Alright, onward to the 6th plane. Alright, so this one, Wolfie's been hyping up a lot, so let's see what's so hype about it. We're gonna see live. Man, I'm gonna miss so much dialogue for not having certain... Like, there's so much missable dialogue in this goddamn game and it's pissing me off. I can only use 4 out of 16 characters. Dang it. I guess I gotta not... I gotta think about... I can't think about the FOMO. I gotta think about what I got. This is my unique playthrough. That's how I gotta see it. This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? But then I remember shit like my unique playthrough of Chrono Trigger being the worst fucking Chrono Trigger scene ever. Like the resurrection scene ever, so... Okay. This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? Time to hop to it then. Are you sure you're okay, Kevin? I'm fine, honestly. Never better. Anyway, we can't afford... I kind of feel bad not having Reese in this team. Damn it. Anyway, we can't... Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're doing another replay of this game right now? Anyway, we can't afford to stand around talking here. We need to get moving. I suppose you're right. It feels like we just started. Yeah, I've been playing this way more often than I played second chapter. I've been doing like 2 to 3 streams a week for this game. I'm taking it seriously. We basically did start like 3 weeks ago. This is Romo Pond, isn't it? The next place to be recreated is a scenic route near the Liberalian royal family's villa, huh? Probably more dangerous than scenic this time around, though. We should start exploring as much of it as we can, but stay sharp. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess we noped the fuck out of there. Cool. Alright, let's see what the new store is. What we got here? We got some new shit, right? Oh, hell yeah, we do. Oh god, a lot of things. Oh my god, there's finally a weapon that's better than the weapon I've been using on Chloe, but it has a reduction in a lot of other stats. It's only a 50 damage increase, too. I'll wait until the next one. Oh my god, this weapon is like almost as good as Annalise's one, but Annalise's one has so many stat ups on it as well. Don't know if that's gonna change. Gun? No gun! Oh no, we're here, Peacebreaker. Oh, these are expensive as hell. Alright, which one is the most significant upgrade? I think it might be the Eclipse Gear. It's 200 damage increase. Lebensborn? Provide Petrifying Death Blow, Tornado Fan, Master Beads, T-Anklet, Synchronotrons. These all seem like they're going to be useful if I had the money for them, which I don't. So, alright, clearly Eclipse Gear needs to come out though. Actually, does it? It reduces my ATS to wear that. And Dexterity by a lot. You know what? Maybe I don't want any of this. Maybe I've decided that I don't want anything except for this gun, because this gun is actually just a flat upgrade for Josette. Sure, that's gonna be my logic. Cool. Alright. If you want to compare, you can do Last Fisher and All-Time Fisher as well, Gravy. If you're interested in that at all. Oh my god, what is that? I'm so scared. I don't like this. Pseudo Rudo Talos. Shield Dwarf. Well, cool. I guess we're doing whatever this is right now. Bum, 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 bum. 1. Okay. That was weird.
Take that! How's that?
EP charge. Cool. Dun 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 dun.
See? Take him down!
Na, 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 na. Ow, these really hurt. Wow, that hurt a lot. Weak to what? Darkness and water. I mean, time and water. Time and water, huh? Queenly cookie. That's new. Swordwind slash. And stab. I'm starting to think that Annalise, she does so much damage, she's just breaking through a lot of defense right now. That I should not. I should be. You should be like magic fighting enemies, but I've just been slashing through them. Is that what's happening here? Probably. And he's dead.
Alright, what's next?
Wait, why is that so much X? Oh, it's because everyone here's under leveled. I forgot about the catch-up mechanics. Yep. True. Good. Kevin learned Gorgon Arrow. Josette learned Orbital Bomb and Sturm 3. Pag. Wait, Sturm 3. What does that do? Can't check. I wish I had Camphor 3. That would be busted as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have a thing for that. Or do I? I don't think I do. Uh-oh. I don't need her impede move to increase at all. That was weird. Oh, I can petrify people now. Probably gonna miss though if I try, so I'm not gonna try. Wow, they're all so separated I can't even do it properly. Great. We'll just start casting spells. Oh, an AoE impede? That's sick.
Told you I could handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
One? That's shit. It's sparkling! I have 2 mega spellcasters now, I just realized. Surely this is gonna work. Nope. That used to work in the second or first. I don't remember which game it was anymore. Does she just block all magic, or like, I don't really know how this works. Da 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 da. I'm not. This isn't gonna escape. There's no way I can stop it. This is a line shot? Oh my god.
Eat hot arrows!
Yeah. Okay.
I am invincible. Or am I?
True. Ba-ba-da-bum. If only I had that CP increase, that would be nice. And I would have been able to like handle that, no problem. Nice. Don't you have better things to do? No. Cannon mice? Cannon doors? Bazooka doors. Do these also give,
Take that!
Stole... What? What? What did I steal? I don't know what that was. Okay. Was that a cool thing or was that a bug? At this point, I don't even know. And I got it again. Cool. I sure wish I know what that is. Alright, let's go see what that is. Am I gonna crash my game if I try to look for what that item was? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, what? Yo, Ren's fucking support is broken. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Why the fuck would I not use that? Let me save first. And then... what was that? Game? What were you trying to tell me earlier? Cube. Game? Game, what did you give me? Game, what was that? Bro, there's nothing in my inventory. Oh, was it this? Wait, I think I got an EP charge too and a plate of excellence. I definitely didn't have either of these before. So I think that's what they were. I'm pretty sure I never had a plate of excellence. I could be wrong. This might be smelling salts. Also possible, I guess. But I don't remember these two. I don't even think I have this recipe yet. This shit looks really good. That's probably really expensive to make, though. I kind of want to go drink the Kool-Aid. Oh god, rats! Rat fighters? So do they fight rats, or are they fighters that are rats? I guess we won't know until we fight them. Yep, they're rats. Can confirm, guys. In case you guys are wondering, they are indeed rats. Do these rats have stuff? I don't know because I can't cast anything. Cool. Atlas hammer. Holy moly. Let's do it. Oh god, I'm gonna cast Vanish. Whatever. Let's do this. Damage. Yo, I thought I was gonna vanish a net. That would've been funny. There, that shit did so little damage. That was ridiculous. I have no ATS on her. Oh god, bonus critical. Strength up, you're dead. You're done!
Oh yeah!
You're done! I thought there was a treasure here before, but I guess I do have a tracker for it. Oh wait. Nothing's running on the Novo Monument. Makes sense, they didn't know how to copy-paste it. The guy who recreated this world didn't know shit. Okay, so I know there's two ways I could have gone. I'll go this way first, see what happens. Sure. So the chest is here. Should I ignore everything that isn't a chest then? Maybe I should. Sniper shot!
Take that!
Oh wait, she actually does damage. Sniper shot! Thunderbolt! Fire!
Oh yeah!
Tear all bomb. Oh, these guys again. Couple of wise guys. Couple of wise guys over here.
Take that!
Didn't mean to shoot that. That was a mistake.
Let's end this.
Wow, I basically have completely made his melee attacks like worthless. What? You know, I got 2 turns like that. Oh god, is that Richard? That's not good. Try these! What these? Wow, they didn't even bother giving her a voice for that? For try these? That was cool. She throws bombs and shoots them after. Wow, that hurt.
Take him down!
And now, Annalise, take him down!
Here I go! You're done!
He was not done. Definitely not done. Okay, but now he's done. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Now he's done! Treasure's down here. Oh, I saw another ugly ass statue. Sapphire gem. I gotta start wearing these. I'm getting a bunch of good gems I have not equipped yet. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You're done!
Take that!
I didn't realize I had a freaking rush. I can't heal the 2 people I need to heal. Cool. They're dead.
Not bad.
Well, everybody seems to have caught up significantly. I don't see your name on that item, so why are you taking it? Because it's mine now. I wrote my own name on the item. Nothing. Okay, so there's just nothing on any of these. You just realized you had your headphones off? What? So you're just listening in silence and just assumed everything I was saying? What's going on here? Oh! Face the monument is glowing, the words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the monochrome schoolhouse. Place your hand on this monument, the white wings among your unnumbered. Actually, she is here. So our friend left us a message, huh? And I'm sure the white wings mentioned here must be referring to. I can only assume it must be a reference to my descendant. Oh, so she's just around all the time now? Oh, your volume was so loud you could hear me still? Goddamn. You're here. Celeste. There's no need to be alarmed. This is only a shadow of myself I created to talk to you here. Technically, I'm still in the garden, but now that I finally have some strength back, I've gained a few new tricks like this one up my sleeve, so to speak. Well, that's cool. Anyways, am I right in guessing we'll need to use this monument to proceed? You are indeed. It appears to be a gate connecting this area to another realm created by the Lord of Phantasma. However, in order to activate it, you'll need to have a certain member of your team with you. So this is basically like the gates, but required. No doubt they work in a similar way to the doors scattered through. Yep, okay. Makes sense. So in this case, the gate will only open if I'm on the front lines. I'd say so, yes. The other monuments in this area will likely also serve as gates to other areas, requiring different team members. But as it stands, none of the others are active. I presume you'll need to travel through this gate and finish the area beyond it first. Understood. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Should you require my aid, I'll be in the garden. See you later! You could have brought some Kool-Aid, though. I'm ready to proceed when everyone else is. Say the word as soon as you're ready to move on, alright? Will do. I want to double check our equipment before we get to move on, though. Everyone cool with that? Yeah, actually, yeah, I wasn't ready to go in either, so... Well, we found this. I did not expect there to be anything here. I want to finish exploring this whole area first. Oh god, I almost walked. You know what? I'm gonna walk into it. How's the drive going? Yo, bonus death? Oh shit, is this time for the triple kill from Annalise? Let's go. Well, there was a double kill at least, though. I'm gonna resist.
Oh, you!
Take that! Take it down!
Oh god, he burned our eye sockets. That's not good. You don't want that to happen when you're just trying to chill.
Here I go!
That was awkward. Let's not do that again.
Take that!
So this is a 100% chance to miss when you're blind, or? Oh no, that answers my question. You know what? How do we just not be there? Bonus death? Just hit this. All you gotta do. Oh no, he resisted. Doesn't even matter. We're all dying horribly, but I'm also gaining a lot from it. Oh, cool. I had guard up. Great. I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Here I go! You're done!
The back windows are broken, so you hear it. You're gonna take a nap with the windows loud. There's no company right now in the back. You just left the gas station like maybe 15 minutes ago and the real drive starts. You reminded me of my crazy freaking road trip recently. I actually do like road trips.
Nicely done.
I know some people think they're really stressful and stuff, but I think they're super fun. I gotta pick up your sister and stuff? I see. Keep saving. Cool. Yep. Ruby gem, nice. Is this the part where you give me something in exchange, you know, like a decent human being? Nope. Something cool down here, maybe? Nope. I wonder if we gotta, like, do these all in a certain order. Maybe that's what it is. One of them is glowing, where the other ones are not, purely. I'm trying to get, like, an idea. Like, I remember this place was loopable. Oh, did I already make the loop? I think I did. This is the first area, again. Right, because I started here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me go back. Get some restoratives in me. Restore me, please. And then I shall continue. Hopefully things don't get a little rough with that dog there. Get it? Get it, guys? How many portals are there in this fucking... Oh, this is a big... This is a doozy. This thing has a lot of pillars in it. This is like the 50% point of the game or some bullshit. And I've just been debated. I didn't go in a circle. Ah, hey guy, what's up? How's it going, guys? We cool? We cool, guys? We cool?
Take that! How's that? See? Take it down! Here I go!
Done.
Oh yeah!
Murdered. Absolutely taken down. Absolutely taken down. Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal? Savage? Alright, absolutely taken down. Okay, so this is actually a circle. Cool. I'm just gonna go do the thing then. Nope, I'm gonna get surprise attacked by a single bullet. Cool.
Here I go!
And dead.
Oh yeah!
Wow, we just randomly got Hiyoko cheering in the middle of that. Okay, let's do this. You're done! Yeah, just let me in. Let me in, come on. Let's go to the monochrome schoolhouse. I love the schoolhouse. It's my favorite place ever. What the Royal Academy, but everything's been drained of color. Oh, I thought it would specifically be the fucking schoolhouse, not the school guard. Bro, I thought it was gonna be the abandoned schoolhouse again. Yo, this shit's giving me Silent Realm vibes from Skyward Sword. This shit's just a Silent Realm from Skyward Sword. And now we know what the monochrome schoolhouse was supposed to mean. Sure, it's creepy to be in a world of black and white like this, though. It's also Wind Waker. I feel the same way. Even if it is creepy, however, we have to explore the grounds from top to bottom. Might as well get started. So this is going to be a huge fucking recap of everything. There are 5 buildings in all. The main building, the clubhouse, the girls' dorm, the boys' dorm, and the auditorium. There's also the old schoolhouse, which is accessible via the path. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I've been here very, very recently. Alright, no worries, Glitch. Take care, man. Cool. How hard are you to fight? Good. Didn't even let me, do anything. Did I just cut you? Is this critical? I didn't do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Steal!
Take that!
Dang it! Dang nabbit.
Alright, what's next?
That was fast. Supreme Piercing Wave! Nice! Wait, is that her S-Craft? What is that? What was that? Yep, it's her S-Craft. So it's even stronger now. Any enemies in these rooms? Yep. And treasure. I like treasure. Let's stop using that. Do it again. Do it again, you won't. Not that. If I have a rush and I cast a spell, does it immediately cast a spell? Because you technically get your second turn immediately? I'm gonna assume yes, and that sounds really good. So rush casting is like sick. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, rush casting is awesome. I didn't even realize that was an option. Sound sound effects, by the way.
Or am I?
We're all getting a massive amount of sound effects right now. It's crazy. Fish skewers from the past. A spider looks at you angrily for disturbing his living room. Well, too bad, Mr. Spider. Oh. Mira comes and Mira goes. Sometimes it may be lost, but at times that loss can be regained many-fold. Offer $50,000 to me, and then the door will open. You son of a bitch. I don't got that kind of money on me anymore. Color Night. Yep, I can see that. So we got Black Night, Dark Nights, and Colored Nights. That's so funny. And one of those.
Here I come! I'm invincible! Or am I?
Neat. Anything else in this room? Nothing in this room. I don't want to kill him. He can sleep there. For all I care. The guy on the rooftop. Man, I can't avoid that guy. Oh my god, there was a guy in the corner there. He didn't jump me though, because of my freaking haze. Tomato fondue. You know, trailed in the sky's Japanese name is Sora no Kiseki. Or I think it's Kiseki. But the Japanese team had fully endorsed the English name to the point where it's used on the cover of the Sora no Kiseki manga in Japan. Oh, that is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. You okay? What's up? Oh, he's gonna chill there, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I gotta kill or if I should bother killing everything. Oh, there's two treasures over here. I got a lot of money. If you want me to save you a lot of trope potatoes there, let me know. We'll see. I don't mind aimlessly running around for now. In fact, I'm pretty sure me aimlessly running around here is like going to be the rest of today's stream. Back to black and white. Yeah, Pikachu. I don't think you wanted to, I mean, no one would have been able to see it coming. But I think you would have appreciated the, that side story. Because it expanded on Chloe. As a continuation from her other side story. Someone carved a smiley face at the bottom. It was you. Why did I do that? Yeah, we basically we're in the 6th plane now. I'm just letting you know in case you wanted to like go glance at it. It's a bit. I don't think it's a thing that'll. I could summarize it to you, but there's some significance to it that you might care about. I don't know. It's up to you. You let me know. But it didn't have. If the part you're worried about, I'll address one thing. Literally like 95% of it was actually serious plot and setup for future games. And there was like 5% of him just being weird. No, actually it was like 1% of him being weird, honestly, and everything else was actually like good dialogue. Oh no, the 6th plane isn't actually just genus black and white. So basically I'm in the herb scenic route, but the statues the tablets of each of the towers are all present, and most of them don't have text on them, but I found one that had text on it, but it required me to have Chloe in the party to proceed. And it took me here to the monochrome schoolhouse. So there's gonna be different doors that are required now inside here. I was filled with something once, but now there's nothing, all because of you. And also, it was a pure dialogue side story. Like, there was no gameplay. It was just huge, huge narrative, basically. That set up some motivations and explained some things that happened between. Where's the treasure? Nice. Tornado fan, cool. I'm a fan of tornadoes. We ran out of ideas for messages to take this treasure instead. Okay. I'm so glad I have haze. For now, until I realize I gotta actually kill all these guys. I'm realizing now that these guys all seem to be replacing where the NPCs normally are, or it could just be crazy. I don't know. Yeah, because up there's Sigurd Driffa. I have some ideas for you, but I'm keeping them close to my chest. Okay. Yo, Chloe, I think we might have a new weapon for you. Yep, that's better in every way. We finally got a replacement for Vorpal Blade. Or Vorpal Sword. That strength is so 2010. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill you. I kept too many of you alive now. I want to kill you. Also, another thing I learned, Pikachu. Ren's support ability is just to boost our XP gain and frickin' gem gains. At the cost of reduced defense. But that sounds busted though. For when I'm just like killing things. I don't know why I just threw that one damage arrow out there like that. Like it meant anything. That was kind of a mistake. Oh, I just took him out of the... Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, regather for me. Yes, idiots. Ha-ha! Fools!
I am invincible!
Anyways. Actually, hold on a second. Let me test something out here. I gotta kill everyone. They don't respawn. Alright. I've realized that now. Let's kill them all. Or at least that's what I feel anyway. I'll double check, but I think that might be the case. If they're not respawning, that means I gotta probably have to kill them. That's true, but I have to like test stream for a while until things break, I guess. I actually have a test stream alt account that I don't tell basically anyone about. So I guess I could do that. You know what? Don't do anything. Has coffee while watching. Sounds good. Except for the fact that I probably should not drink any right now. I'm going on, let's see. I've been awake for 18 hours now. And I've drank like 3 sources of caffeine today. I'm at the verge of dying. Nope, never mind. You just had to leave the house. They do respawn. Okay. That's what I need to double check. I was like, maybe they don't respawn on just like slight door changes. Never mind. I don't think I have to kill them then. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from. I mean, this music is probably not going to help you if you're feeling sleepy. That's all I'm going to say about that. This is the kind of like, sometimes I literally put on like Odd One or whatever playing a JRPG because I end up hearing a random track like this and I just fall asleep instantly. Zerum capsule. Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were. There's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try to live a little bit longer. Okay. I guess we're playing Until Dawn now. Haha. Totally not a spoiler. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was already here. Okay, so the only place I haven't really checked was... Oh. Okay. So I need another way to get through that. Huh. The hunt is on, question mark? Aqua bleed. Yay! Never mind.
Nicely done.
Cool. Okay, so... Oh. Mute 2. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Your excuse for thievery is as wooden as I am. I can't tell what you're made of, actually. You look kind of metal. I haven't gotten that chest. $10,000. Think outside the box. A chest. Would I play an Until Dawn type game on stream? I thought about it, but I very much prefer watching Jared play them. So the moment I saw that Jared was playing the Quarry, I was like, well, see you later, guys. That's off the table now. Whoops. Also, the closest I played to one of those games is a little bit of Life is Strange, and honestly, I found those games so stressful to play that I still have a technically ongoing playthrough of the first Life is Strange on my YouTube channel, where the last upload was like 2 years ago. So, take from that what you will. Alright, Whoop. I really just did that. Nice.
Take that!
Vanishing shot plus stab.
Well, that takes care of that.
Nintendo Switch games are going $25 off in Canada, including Skyward Sword. I'm still like so off-put by Skyward Sword not having a difficulty choice at the beginning though. To the point where I might actually just not buy it based on that. Because I don't want to play the whole game again in the same difficulty I already played it at. I'm being really... I don't know. I'll think about it. That is good to know though. Also, wait a minute. Wasn't there a guy up here before and now he's just not there anymore? Nope, never mind. Am I just like looking for a specific guy who has a key or something? I heard that issue as well. Is there a list of all the games that are on sale? Oh, that guy has a rush, really? And a death. I don't like death. Death always grinds my gears. Well, Guys, Kevin got deleted from the game. I'm sorry to say, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know why I did that Edgar Flail. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Hey, Kevin's back. Okay, good job, Kevin.
Oh yeah!
We rule. There isn't an image too? How come you randomly knew about a Canada deal? What if I were to check the principal's office? I need to really stop fighting this one guy in particular. I'm really just fighting him over and over again.
Let's end this.
Take that! I'm invincible! Or am I?
They're really just not gonna give me anything to work with, huh? Trying to see why Twick was offering some help here. This is really gonna be some bullshit. Dude, at this point, since I'm so close to the end of the stream anyway, I kind of just want to struggle on this. Is that weird? Bro, I'm gonna get this. Guys, I'm gonna get this 100%. This is not a lost cause, I swear. Wait, I ran out of mana? Oh god. Stream doesn't end until I figure it out? Uh-oh. Waves pom-pom? Shining Palm! Go! Oh wait, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that was you. I used all of my CP to try to get that XP. Oh my, I just realized how low her HP is. How did I not realize that till now? Whoops. Yes, keep hitting Annalise. You know what they need to add to this game? A Rage Band or Wrath Band, so I can just have a 70% chance to counterattack whenever someone hits Annalise. You know how good that would be? That would be so balanced. That could be a great addition to this game. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh yeah!
Alright. True. True. Big true. Humongous true. Bro, if I was a key, where would I be? Under the carpet. Of course. Or like some bullshit. The door is locked. Why are you locked, Mr. Door? What have you done? Oh, hi, how's it going? God. Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? I hate this guy. I keep hitting the same guy over and over again.
I'll save you!
Oh, he stopped being edgy again, I just realized. He was edgy for that one fight when I'll save you. Oh, Allie, I'll save you, alright. And then he stopped doing that after that fight, after he got knocked out.
I'll save you!
Rush!
Yeah!
Rush!
Yeah!
What? Okay, whatever.
I am invincible! Or am I?
KS'd. Get to the roof. The way to get to the roof was here. What? No, is it? What the fuck? I turned around. No! God, I'm so tired of these guys. That shit don't work right now. I said not to do the freaking table in front of it. That was definitely the window, though. So much for that idea. It was a good idea, though. Yo, bro, this guy is like, you know what? Fuck this guy. He's a loser. I'm killing him. Ow, ow. Does this work on you guys? Sure does. Wait, is this gonna... Oh, wow, Petrify really does work like that. That's cool. That's a busted ass fucking debuff. Almost dead.
Alright, what's next?
Are you hiding something here? Bitch. Bitch ain't hiding nothing. Yo, who got the key though? Anybody got the key? Bro, I'm trying to remember if somebody like would just be having the key. Which teacher was it? Mr. Effort? Were you in here? I already opened that. Shit. Ass. Bro, I feel like at this point you know? You guys know what I'm saying? I got no leads at all. This is some shit. Cool. What? How?
Oh yeah!
What? Wait, hold on. Let me think here. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I know it has some... Bro, was there something to do with like kill all the Dark Knights and then the color will come back because there's just colored knights left? Bro, is that what it was? This dumbass game. Is that what it was? Kill all the Dark Knights in an area? You... Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's see if this is true. I'm gonna keep doing this combo. I don't care. I like how I accidentally just killed 2 Dark Knights in a row in that last room.
Told you I could handle this.
Benefit of being a furry, you can wave 3 pom-poms because of tail. That is true. That is definitely a benefit. Okay, I just accidentally reset that fucking room, but I'm gonna do this first. Oh wait, I leveled up, so that means I can do this again. Until I run out of mana. Those guys are not gonna stay there.
Well, that takes care of that.
True. Whoa! Did I never fight that guy? I've avoided him this entire time. Impressive. Impressive that I avoided that guy for such a long time. Alright, who's in here that's, you! That wasn't worth it. Oh, you know what? Bonus critical? Sure, why don't we do this?
Let's end this.
I didn't do shit. I missed one? Bro. I got licked. Right. Okay, so this is the bigger heal. Cool. Wait, how big is the radius now? Seems the same? I don't know if that was bigger or not. I just want Cane for 3, man. Please tell me that exists. Actually, don't tell me that. Don't tell me if that exists or not. You know what? Let's do this again.
Oh, Adios,
it's been a long time.
Great Septian Overseer. Shine down thy radiance and smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked.
I like hearing Monica speak in full sentences, you know?
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay. Sir, I need you to get out of this classroom right now, substitute teacher. You are really bad at teaching. Do a nice dance. Yay, I'm dancing. Wow. Rush dance. Hell yeah, rush dash dancing. We're playing Smash out in here. Alright.
Alright, what's next?
What was that? I can't what? I can't hear you over the literal flames of hell and agony. So you're gonna speak up a little bit. Where the hell is the other one? Aha! Thought you could hide from me, huh? I thought not. Eat this, idiot! No, get back in there. Bro, get back in there. Bro, yeah. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Fine. I'm gonna kill you. Huh. Bonus death! Unnecessary.
Nicely done.
Give me color. Damn it. No, you're colored. Aha! I see you! I see your weakness! Ow. Oh, I can do the suck again. Do the suck, Annalise. I'm gonna do this so that way they can't escape because they gotta go into the radius to hit us, right? Surely. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna run fast enough for this to work anyway. So I guess it's gonna matter.
Alright, what's next?
Guys, I don't know what adding color does, but I think I figured something out. Like, I don't even know if that's actually gonna solve anything. Like, what does it mean to add color to all these areas? Is it gonna change anything for me? Find out slowly, I guess. All right, you know what? I really want to add color to this area, so let's do that.
It's magic.
You. I need to stop pressing that. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. Boom, dead. You triggered my trap card! Or maybe this place only turns... So I have to like clear every room inside of a building to make the building turn the regular color again. Would that like extend to mean I have to turn every building to change the entire the schoolhouse? Do you guys keep up with what I'm trying to say here? So like if I clear everything right now in the field, it might not do anything because it technically would still have a bunch of colorless houses inside of it. Recursively, that is. Does that make sense? We'll see. We'll find out. But I might be wasting time right now. Whoops! I did not pay attention. Damn it. Which one has critical? That guy? Come on in. To your death! I do have the CL enemies quartz, yeah. Wait, that didn't... Okay, so there's just one guy over there. Is this guy dark? Yep. Oh, Annalise is about to die. I should probably pay attention. Please? Please let me press the button that I want to press. Thank you very much.
Come on, let's do it!
Rush over here. And then some over here. Get them in the circle. Fools!
Alright, what's next?
Oh, never mind, it works. I was overthinking it. But, my question is, if I've returned color here, does that affect the door? Or does the door only open once I return color everywhere? Alright, I guess I gotta return color everywhere, so where am I missing? Auditorium, and the girl's house, right? So that's a color night. Oh, there was a dark night up there. I gotta say, Gehenna's been doing work, though. A lot of work. Fool!
Or am I?
For sure, I like how that last one out of blue. Well, that sure would be out of the blue. Cool. Why did that guy stay dead? Is that how it works? I think I killed that top guy before I came down here. I guess they stay despawned until I accidentally kill a color knight and respawn all of them. Maybe. I don't know. Hey you! I see you. What? Oh, you know what I want to do actually? What, before I forget again? Oh, he already has cast 2. Never mind. Though I probably should put cast 2 on Chloe. But what would I replace? I like this because it gives me Latira. Do I need this actually? I do because it's a blue gem slot. Whoops. Silver gem. Maybe I should put that over. Oh, I never upgrade your slot? Oh, that was dumb of me. I guess I gotta put it over here. No, I can't. I can put it here. Oh, I gotta take this out first. True. That's what it was. Attack 4 for who? Wow, I sure wonder if I'm like biased about who I like to strengthen up in my team. I really wonder. Oh, like replace attack 4. True, I could do that. I guess she doesn't need. I mean, I've been using that because her stabs were meaty. I might put. I don't know. We'll see. I like those meaty stabs. I keep pressing all the wrong... Death Scream. Oh, hi. You can't escape that. That certainly changes things.
Not bad.
That made it a lot easier. Why didn't I just put that on earlier? Wow. Guys, I solved it. Aren't you proud of me? Who's proud of me? Anyone? Just me? Ooh. I'm glad I randomly made a... I like how I made the comment. I was like, wow, that's so funny. There's color knights and dark knights, and the color knights have color, and the dark knights are monochrome. And then I just like left that thought entirely and just like started killing random people.
Good job.
Well, remember that one clip I have? Does it matter? Does it matter what color I kill, or can I just kill everything indiscriminately? And it turns out it does matter. I almost thought you guys weren't going to show up. Oh, what the fuck? I used the wrong voice, clearly. Huh? What? You guys look like you just seen a ghost or something. Really surprised to see us here, huh? Who are you guys? I've never even seen you before. The members of the Ravens, a group of that usually gathers in the harbor area of Ruined City. What are the three of you doing here? Damned if we know. All of a sudden we just were. Wait, are you implying... Well, we're not real by the looks of it. We're just imitations of a real selves created by someone or something that do battle with you. That's all we're here for. So your copies of real people created here like Celeste then. Although unlike her, it was a Lord of Phantasm that created you, maybe. And if that's the case, you're not going to let us go without a fight, huh? Can't say I got anything against you guys, but fighting you is what we're here for, so yep. Bro, why? And if we can't go against it, we might as well enjoy it. Why am I fighting these guys? Now to show off how much stronger we've gotten since that redheaded bastard started working us to the bone. God, he must be a real slave driver to fire you up this much. We have no choice. Let's fight with all we have. Oh God, I made them really strong. Clearly the way I made them strong is going to affect me now. I can't help but wonder how we of all folks end up being created here to fight you. Guess it's just fate or something. Just don't even think of holding back. Come at us with all you've got. Here we go. Time for a serious brawl. AGATE here would have more dialogue. That would be cool. That would make sense. But also, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, it's fine. I'm not really a gamer player anyway, so it's cool. All right, first things first. First things first. I gotta do something really important. Ah! I'm spinning here! Alright, let's go. What the fuck was that? I immediately gave him some PTSD real quick.
Told you I can handle this.
I didn't actually check how much HP they have.
Over here, Bobcat!
Look, guys, y'all speculating a lot. It makes me feel bad, so I'm just gonna ignore you guys right now about all the stuff I'm missing because I decided to pick a team I like versus a team with dialogue potential. I mean, there's no way I would have expected these guys to be here anyway. But it does feel bad. I guess I could have just like loaded my save. Did I save after I recolored everything? Because technically I could just come back here with the other team if you guys really want me to do that. I mean, I could do that. I could do it after this. And then like just see the dialogue. If you guys really want it. You know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna put Kevin into another coma real quick. Hold on, give me a second.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
It only says 2 lines. That definitely changes things. Wait, they're alive? These thugs survived my timeless arrows? These guys are crazy! Bro, these guys are crazy! I forgot to steal from the thugs. I should have done that. Whoops. You know what? Hold on. She's fine.
Come on, let's do it!
Bro, I just tried to say she was fine. He really had to do that to me, huh? I was like, I can heal her. She's fine. And then she fucking dies. You son of a... Ah, wise guy, huh? I see you, Rise.
Okay.
Ah, wise guy.
Right.
You have a single tier bomb? I'm gonna kill these guys. Fuck these guys. I'm so mad. That was so pointless. That was actually pointless. Bro, stop executing us. Stop! Oh my god, they're just death blow spamming us right now with their no mercies. How many of those can they do? Do they not have the same CP reduction? Or CP requirement? Alright, fine, I'll do this then.
Right! Now, light in the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant blast!
Seal? What the hell is going on right now? These are fucking bopping me. I mean, do I really need to cure Seal? Not really. I don't physical with this guy.
Come on, let's do it!
Ooh, fish skewers. Speed up!
Crap! This isn't good!
I thought you already used yours! You son of a... Is anyone who's charging like this about to do it or something? Or is he about to res? What are you about to do? What is that? Bro, what are you doing, man? Cool. What about if I do this? That shut him up. Neat! Now let me stab you real quick. Oh, this guy's really... Oh, he's about to do the thing again. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. Right? You can't put these guys to sleep. I can try doing this. No, I can't. I can't do anything. Uh-oh. Someone's about to die again. Here it comes. Here come the pain. Wait, why did I have a second turn there? I did not expect to have a second turn there. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Take that! That wasn't enough. No!
I'm so sorry.
Okay, dude. Literally the one character who doesn't have an impede, as far as I could tell, was the one who was, like, focus firing.
Take that!
I can't even read. Bro, where's my movement? Bro, this guy is like completely one movement? Bro, what? Anyways, as I was saying. Bitch.
Not bad.
That was a smooth battle. Nothing bad happened. It was great. I'm glad. They were worth nothing. Like, literally. Crud. Yeah, you got us good. Looks like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to rank up to being senior bracers. Hey, there's going to be so hard on yourself. You put up a damn good fight, bro. You were one-shotting us over and over again. If I had an anti-death glow on, this would have been a very easy fight, but I didn't. I agree, you did very well. Either way, it looks like our role in this world is over now. We've got no way of telling if our real selves are even going to be aware of what happened here. But well, if you run into us in the real world again, say hi, okay? Don't get cocky because you won, though. A guy waiting up ahead is nastier than we could dream of. Oh. You're not going to stand a chance if you don't give it all everything you've got. I'm not going to fight him right now. He just vanished. He left us some pretty useful advice, at least. They seem like decent enough guys, to be honest. Anyone else feel like the purple-haired guy's parting words were on the ominous side? We're heading towards the old schoolhouse, right? That's right. It's a stone building that was used by the Academy until a few decades ago. It's no longer in use these days. I'm not sure who Rocco was referring to, but it sounds like we should all make sure we're ready before going inside. Are we gonna fight LeBlanc? LeBlanc used to haunt this place. We could also be fighting Gilbert, but I don't feel like that's the case. But if it is, I'll be mad because I'm so tired of fighting him. Oop. We also have a money door, but I don't have money. Yeah, I still don't have enough money. Fucking money door. Why did everyone get max EP except for one guy? Or did I just like... Does it not restore that? No, it's just crazy. Okay, well, regardless, I'm probably done for now. I don't really want to do that boss fight that's coming up. That sounds scary. I'm tired as hell. I kind of want to just save it for next Monday, to be honest. Oh, man. But yeah, next Monday we're going to do some different stuff. I mean, we're going to do more trails, obviously, but I kind of want to try out Call to the Lamb. I might get that. And Thursday might be something else as well. I'm thinking about it, though. But, sorry, guys. I know it's kind of a cliffhanger. Especially if you guys don't know what's coming up. If you guys do know what's coming up, that's cool. You're going to be like, damn it, I wanted to see his reaction or whatever. But I don't really want to, like, force myself to do it while I'm tired. So, I think I'm just going to end there. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a great time playing this like I had. So, wow, I messed that up. Hope you guys had a great time watching this like I had playing it. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.